Hello, this is a Twitch ad for the Wheel of Time and other stuff. I gotta be honest with y'all. This was the VOD that really set things back for me because I kind of got fucked up by I got fucked up by two things. One, that chronologically there is stuff before this that is still on Twitch. So that took some time to find. And two, um, there's a section of this that I legitimately have no idea why I have two copies of in two separate places. And that in itself is not necessarily surprising to me. That's happened before. But what's so strange in this case is um, in this specific instance, it runs parallel with something else in the other location, and that's why I got confused and had to sort all that out. Anywho, yeah, Wheel of Time, fun game. Pretty good experience. But on modern hardware, it's a fucking nightmare, and that's a real shame. Genuinely, that's why it's being presented to all of you. The thing that stuck out to me was you were saying that the first spell is a rocket launcher and then the next one's a pistol.
Yeah, it's. I really want to say that it's like got the bones of a really good game in there, and there's a good chance that I just haven't like played it enough to
Mm-hmm.
see. Um,
Right.
but it just it just doesn't come together.
I think the thing that kind of pisses me off is uh okay, so this is a silly question, but you've obviously played Rainbow 6 and Rainbow Six 3, correct?
Oh, I have played they are some of my favorite games.
Or well, specifically Rainbow Six 1.
Cyborg conversion
Yes,
cancelled.
I have played
Standard station
every single
restoration
Rainbow Six
procedures online.
Oh, did you end
without
Oh, did
without without exaggeration, every single one.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you finally play Rogue Spear, whatever it's called, or not Rogue Spear, fucking the other
uh,
one.
yeah, I've played all of the okay, I played all of them.
Okay, so to my point,
Yeah,
um, so we're gonna use Rainbow Six One as the model because I can't remember how it works in Rainbow Six Three.
yeah,
You know how there's no weapon models in Rainbow Six One?
yeah. I honestly think that's a really smart choice.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not a
I
smart.
like it, but
Oh,
yeah, yeah. Continue. Sorry.
oh no, it's a smart choice for Rainbow Six, but it there's
It's a
some
terrible
there
choice for
there's something that fucking annoys me about it for Wheel of Time, and it's mainly because the crosshair's so fucking small.
yeah. There is a way to increase the UI elements. I meant to try and figure that out and send it over to you because I spent quite literally hours getting like all the Unreal games set up, Wheel of Time set up, like fixing the UI scale for all that. Because it's so fucking tedious getting these fucking games running on modern goddamn systems. It's rough. Oh, also the bot in the commune actually picked you up again.
Yeah, wow. I looked at
I
that. I looked at that and I was like, oh, now you want to fucking work?
The important thing rather for Wheel of Time though, is that Wheel of Time was developed by Legend Entertainment. Um, I don't know if you're familiar with them. Are you?
They're the ones who made the Napali expansion pack for Unreal, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Do you know what they did after that, though?
No, I did not know.
They are the actual developers for Unreal 2.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They're the ones who actually made Unreal 2.
What fucking track record to go from
Um, yeah,
an expansion pack that nobody had any strong opinion on one way or the other. It seems.
I'm gonna. I can't remember. I finished that like long after I was like streaming it, and I just did it on my own time. Frankly, Return to Napoli is better than the base game, in my opinion.
Oh,
Much better.
I never finished it myself, so I couldn't have a comment.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, we remember how just
oh,
unpleasant the game became after a little bit.
oh, I was about to start streaming, and not fucking put a link in my own channel again.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I have distracted you. Mission
How,
accomplished.
however,
Um,
the first time that happened was for Shadow Warrior 2013, and frankly, that was for the best.
that worked. That's a good idea. Yeah. But yeah, base Unreal is, as we have discussed ad nauseum,
Mhm.
just a fucking tech demo. It is. Here is our phenomenally cool new engine. Here is what it can do. And a lot of what it could do was make incredibly, brilliantly massive maps that fucking suck to actually do anything in.
Yeah,
And that was like the important thing that Return to Napoli actually did, was it cut that shit down and said, okay, nope, nope, we can technically make maps that are like 60 goddamn dicks big, but realistically we only need like 20 dicks.
hmm yeah,
They also added that assault rifle, which honestly I think is a really good addition to like the game space. Like that game desperately needed a decently high damage automatic hit scan weapon.
yeah. No,
That really
completely agree.
benefited the gameplay sphere. I'm hearing barking, by the way. I'm assuming that's Rebel. I'm just gonna assume for no reason.
It's a rebel.
I was actually right. I just took a stab in the dark. Is he protesting his recapture?
Yeah, usually yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get
Yeah,
this fucking game open. Come on.
I probably should have registered that since you were in the stream chat voice channel that you were about to stream. But I didn't really think that hard about what was happening. I just saw you were in here and was like, hey, all right. Hi, Cody.
Yeah, we literally had a
Yeah, Penny
private
told me
voice.
you guys were. Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking knew you were fucking knew
Okay.
this.
No, you want to know the really funny thing? I was playing games and I was like, I was fucking with stuff. I was digging through a bunch of ini files for a game that I'm trying to get working. Um, like, and I've been doing that for
How
maybe
dare
40 minutes. I haven't been paying any attention to Discord. I've just been listening to music and vibing. The moment that I happen to pull Discord up, just happened to be like moments after Penny popped into the voice chat, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck is happening in here? Why is there someone in Penny's voice chat?"
Being a person without me there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. How dare they?
I'm concerned that Wheel of Time does not appear to be working.
I have switched over to OBS. Hopefully that will fix the problem. It didn't seem to want to co-op because, like, I was able to get the game running perfectly fine without
Yeah.
streaming software open, which is
Yeah,
I have been deleting images all day.
which is what concerns me most.
What
Oh,
concerns
Fox
you most
OVN.
again?
Man, it's been a while since I've seen that. It's been a while since I've thought about Scum. Holy shit.
Not been as long as you thought about Come.
Okay. So,
Well, I think about Come Daily, so there's no
okay, all right.
Daily?
surprise there.
Fucking amateur. I think about it every fucking second of my life.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
Read
that's
the
what
Come.
that's what I thought.
OBS is working, and yeah, that's good.
The reason why I wanted to use Twitch Studios is because I didn't have to do what we have to do next, which is
Ah,
this.
yes. Also, good news, Penny. You are currently the only person on the entire website who is streaming Wheel of Time.
That is
Soccer.
mildly surprising, if I'm going to be honest, considering that Amazon show just dropped this new season this week.
I'm not surprised because this game is not well known nor well liked.
That's
What do you
actually
mean? It's my favorite video game of all time.
wait, hang on, really? Because I think there was an IGN list that named it one of the most underrated games of all time.
No, yeah, this game is very well known, is not very well liked. Like, there's a reason that this game has not like this game's been out for a long time. Now, granted, it was only recently re-released
Oh, never,
on GOG.
oh, never mind. It was on game. Oh, never mind. It was a GameSpy list, completely worthless.
I
Oh,
do
yeah.
I do want to apologize, but I need to interrupt.
Okay.
Why would you trust IGN when the gamer that listed the awesome adventures of Captain Spirit as a top 10 free game exists? If they
The
don't say it's a
Adventures
good
of
game,
Christmas Pants?
yes, the pissing advent calendar of Crispin Spants.
Okay. Let me go
25
ahead
days
and obviously
Damn.
since y'all are here, I gotta lower the game audio, but I just want to see if everything can.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can walk around the main menu.
Yeah, it's just like
Or you can just up the game audio. And
no, because I wouldn't be able to hear you fucking bastards.
Yeah, true.
that's a good thing.
Perhaps
Heard
it
my
would.
horse is ugly.
Perhaps it would be, but I'm trying. Or
But what I was saying is, yeah, this game was functionally abandonware for a really long time.
yeah, no,
It wasn't maintained.
yeah,
to some degree.
I did read the backstory on this, which is
I think I read the book when I was a kid.
The
Oh,
books,
Lord,
if I can be completely honest, the books are really good.
I
Like,
can't recall much from them though.
they're not like
I
my favorite books, but
No.
I enjoy them well enough.
We all know the greatest books are the Geronimo Stilton books.
No, the greatest book is the Bible.
That's a funny way to say Captain Underpants.
Captain Underpants, yeah, that's the Bible.
but
Why are
only
you giving it such a weird name?
but see
Isn't the Bible that? Oh wait, I don't know if you get that.
Isn't the Bible the food that Ariana Grande was obsessed with in Victorious?
No, dipshit, that's Bibble.
No, that's Bible.
Nah, bro.
okay,
You
so
think I
That
didn't
was the
watch
Bible.
the shit out of Victorious when I was at the appropriate age to be watching that show? I
that
don't know what I meant by that. For some reason, that was just like that
That
was
makes
better
it
than
sound
saying
so
when I was
creepy.
younger.
okay, let me
You're not even that old.
I'm older than the both of you.
Are
Not
you?
like old. Yeah.
I thought you're younger than Penny.
How? No, I am older than both of
okay.
you.
You're older than both of us? I thought you were in the middle of us.
No.
Because Penny is an
Okay.
age.
Penny's like 25. 26.
No, but isn't Penny? Penny's not 27.
No.
Okay,
What do you
Penny's
think the
26.
97 in the Rock Soldier 97 refers
Okay.
to?
Okay. I forget how old people are all the time. I don't even know how old I am anymore.
I'm convinced that you're lying about your age and you're secretly like barely 20.
I'm not. I wish.
I don't know why you would wish that upon yourself, but okay.
I wish I was fucking 20. then my
again,
body wouldn't fucking shut down after going to a concert.
well, you know.
It would shut down. My body hates me.
In this way, we
I
start
hate me
the
too,
game.
but
The
I
first
hate
time is
myself for
what
good
was.
reason.
The way back will come but once. Be
Anyway, yeah,
steadfast.
no, this game, obviously because it was abandonware, didn't get supported nearly as much. Granted, because it's an Unreal Engine game, like almost every single fix that you can apply to Unreal to get it working usually almost universally applies to Wheel of Time, but
You
there's
were a
some
curious
additional
child,
buttfuckery that you
trapped you
have to
inside
do
this
if you
dark
want to get it
cavern. You huddled in
running
a
at certain
blocked entrance for
resolutions,
hours,
and
terrified of the dark.
I think the
Finally,
HUD
someone from your
scale
village
was one of
dug
those
you out.
issues that it took
That's
like
not going to
a lot of
happen
extra
now.
bullshit to
Because you never
unfuck.
actually explored
Mhm.
this. It is forged from your
But,
suspicions.
Yeah, like
It is what you
it's just
fear
not.
What
might
the
be.
fuck?
You must face it.
It's just not
Okay.
a well loved game.
Follow my directions and all will be well.
Hello, WWE 2K22. Can you please delete these photos of fucking Chris Jericho, Ivory, and
WWE
JBL,
2K22,
please?
can you please delete yourself from
I
the hard
would
drive?
would.
Follow it, but be careful. You may have to jump over
You're
some
looking
of
up
the
on your
debris.
hard drive.
Okay, so something I'm noticing is that since this is an Unreal game, we've encountered the problem that Franny had all those whiles ago.
Oh boy, which one was it?
It was the game is super fucking dark on stream, but I'm getting flashbanged.
Oh, fuck. The only way that you can
The
fix
exit
that
is in
is
sight.
to
Stick your dick in
Out
it.
of reach.
is to manually increase the gamma on
Steel
your
yourself and drop down.
window or display capture.
That's
Not stick your dick in it?
Yeah, it's not too dark. Like I've been watching your stream the whole time. It's not too dark. It's fine.
yeah, probably.
The issue that I was encountering with Unreal was actually that for most of the game, the brightness slider literally was non-functional.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
That was the issue.
I mean, at least in this game, it functions.
Yeah,
So there's that.
that's that's a win. That's a win.
Take some of
A win is a win.
in this
Yeah,
case.
I mean,
The route works better if you're
the
still.
wins have
The only
been
exit appears to be through the
occasionally
water.
determined to be wins.
Dive in.
Yeah. Well, nobody's winning here since I'm streaming at the start of fucking September.
Aes Sedai can drown.
You.
There's
Why
another
the
exit.
fuck would they
The
add
arch is
this?
close, but there's a climb first. The path is broken, so you'll have to leap
Gross.
over the holes. Be wary of quakes.
I'm just gonna periodically be here to talk about
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's not surprising. It's you.
The way back
Have you
will
heard
come
about our
but
good Lord and
once.
Savior,
Walk
Cum?
Once in a
You've
while,
done
but
well, Elena,
I don't like
but
to
you've
talk to
only
him.
begun. The second time is for
I think you
what
should come with
is.
him.
The way back will come but once.
Sorry, I'm also
Be
still
steadfast.
fucking with the thing that I'm fucking with.
Can we just, Brandy, can we
You
appreciate
have
how we
virtually
kind of
no
like
existent ability to channel
did get our
this weapon.
predictions right on
Fear of
how
failure
Balin
is
was gonna
driven
act
you
in
to
this
use
fight?
Tirangreal as crutches,
Oh, absolutely,
but
yeah.
you're still
I'm so
far
happy.
from the world,
Like I
the
said that
research in the White
I
Tower.
thought his lightsaber
Only
form
the
was gonna
lure of
be
new
close to that
artifacts
of like
will draw you
Vader.
from the safe
It's
place.
kind of like just
These
rapid,
are
strong ass
powerful dark
swings,
friend who
Yeah.
also collects Tirangreal,
and like I'm so
a
glad that
collection
was what
protected
they
by
went with.
traps. Try the door, Elena. Although the lock does
And like they still have him agile, but you can clearly tell like old age is
So much
getting
for
to
that.
him.
You must
Yeah.
explore this storeroom for another exit, or
That's
find
good.
the key to this
I
one.
like he's such a I'm so heartbroken that we lost an amazing actor like him
Yeah, no, I entirely agree. It's
because like his
it
character
fucking
is like
sucks.
some of the most realistic writing that Star Wars has ever done.
Hey, focus down.
He did such a good job on him.
So, my good friend who has played this game previously,
Yes, what can I do for you and why?
are there subtitle options?
There are not that I recall.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay.
No, like Unreal games don't have subtitles. Most of them don't even. Well, Unreal One
Hmm.
didn't have any spoken dialogue until the
Tyrann Grey
expansion, and
Take it.
that had quote subtitles in the sense that it just popped up whatever your character was saying into the middle of your screen because it was only during cutscenes.
Oh, see, I disagree with that actually because Unreal Tournament has subtitles for the tutorial.
Yeah.
Your experience
But
allows
like
you
the
to
single
identify
player
the functions
ones,
of new artifacts. When you
well,
pick
I
up
mean,
a Tyrann
technically Unreal
Real,
Tournament
examine
can be
it to
single player
understand
if
how to
you're
use it.
sad who doesn't have friends. But yeah, no, none of them have subtitle options of like the core. Uh,
Well, well, boy howdy, this tutorial fucking blows then.
Like these crates.
well, yeah,
Some bound by
generally.
iron are unbreakable. Others open without much effort. Break open these crates. Some think you've triggered one of the Dark Friend's traps. It protects the gate with its outpost. This portcullis isn't reinforced. You should be able to break through it with air pulse.
I wanna swing. Oh, fucking what?
Come on.
What? So how is stream? Is it scuffed?
Try the door again.
Always.
This time you have a key.
Always. This is a first.
This corridor is blocked by
This has
a
never
reinforced
happened.
portal.
Penny
Opened only by a
scuff
feather on its
stream?
side. It cannot break through.
Penny
Truly.
bad at video game?
There is another artifact here, though. Take and research it. The glow around the
Where
Tyrann
the
Real
fuck
means that it will
is the word I
It's
want?
all about
There we
timing.
go. I've done it.
Step up to the
I fucking
portal.
hate
You're no
customization in this game.
Pull the lever to
That's
open the
bullshit.
portal.
Fuck. God damn it.
When you use the opening charge of the shifter,
I don't know why when
use it to pass through the
I
remaining
get
portal.
drunk,
This trap
I
is
decide I want to do computer
a
shit.
stream of firepower.
Are we all drunk?
I am at present.
I'm kind of drunk. I've had 3 drinks.
There you go. You're welcome.
You might want to use your light cloak when it's dark. You're amassing quite the collection of Tyrann Greal. Why don't you
You know,
use your
Penny, I was
fire
thinking that maybe I
artifact
should have,
against this wall trap?
maybe I should have actually played the tutorial for this game before I played the game. And I'm glad to know that that wouldn't have done anything for me.
No, it really wouldn't have.
That would not have benefited me in any tangible way.
Quickly climb up the wall and leave this grip.
It
The arch won't stay.
Wait, so was this one of your game recommendations, or?
no, and that was
surprisingly, I know, right?
Oh,
I saw it on the schedule and I was like, wait, was that one of my sub games? There's no way. Or like it had to have been because like, who the fuck else remembers Wheel of fucking Time?
me.
You are an emissary.
No, you
I
don't.
used to play it all the
The
time
diplomatic
No.
mission brought you to
on the
Kaldheim,
Wheel
an
of
outpost
Time.
on the borderline.
the only thing that you would know about this game is that the Amazon Prime show got a new season last week.
I didn't even know there was an Amazon Prime show, if I'm being honest.
If you have a Roku, it's shilled all the time.
I don't have a fucking Roku. What the fuck's a Roku?
Don't worry
You were
about it.
forced to rely on your
Um,
sister and
yeah,
war
Like
honestly, I
the
think
Avatar?
they're-
Avatar Roku?
Your only chance
I
is
think
to
the
set
Amazon
traps
show is
for the
honestly
invaders.
quite okay.
There is only
I don't
one
want to say that it's
and the
great,
invaders
but
are
it's
likely
it's
jumping
it's
some.
pretty good, honestly.
You don't want to bow to Lord Bezos?
You must
Look, I already
travel
did
the
that with the
invaders through
fucking
one of the
Lord of the
corridors
Rings
in order
show,
to ensure that they'll encounter your
which
traps.
I still haven't
very
gotten to
interested
Rings of
in.
Power.
The shorter path.
Should I get to Rings of Power?
I didn't. I could not
really
hear a
would.
single fucking word she just said, so I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
we were
Penny.
talking about how we want to eat each other's
No,
asses.
yeah.
That's
So,
all we were talking about.
Press
Well,
press
he
7
wasn't
to select the
saying-
wall.
Whatever.
Place the trap by pointing the crosshair at the marked location and pressing the fire button.
I'm still curious. Is Rings of Power worth getting to? Like, as a Lord of the Rings fan, is it worth getting to?
As a Lord of the Rings super fan, there are some really cool elements that I did enjoy. But a lot of the show was severely hampered by
What
the fact
the
that they
fuck
literally were
is
only
this?
allowed to pull from the appendices. They
Mm.
didn't have any of the Silmarillion to work with initially. Season 2, the Tolkien estate has given them access to Silmarillion shit, but they could only adapt shit from the appendices,
Hmm.
but also couldn't like directly tie it into the Jackson films. So like they were damned if you do, damned if you don't. There really genuinely was no winning, but I think it is overall.
Well, maybe if you
Overall,
fucking told me where it was, you wouldn't be able to bitch at me about it. She keeps telling me, oh, not there, not there. Well, fucking mark it.
no, not in this lifetime, buddy.
Oh, not there. Damn it.
Penny, I think it's under there.
Not there, child. That won't do much good. Try again. Nor there. Try again. Not there either. Not there, child. That won't do much good. Try. Nor there. Try again.
Oh, no, it's just another brick in the wall.
I could not fucking hear. What the
What?
fuck? I could not hear what the fuck she was saying because you two were talking over her, and that's not the issue I have. Is that it doesn't repeat it.
Yeah, and there's no subtitles.
Sounds like you're blaming us.
I'm blaming Tommy Tallarico. He probably had a hand in this.
Tommy Tallarico actually made this game. He handcrafted it with Legend Entertainment. Legend Entertainment CEO or founders Bob Bates and Mike Verdu.
Those don't sound like real names.
And Hugh.
Not there either.
Unfortunately, the company was dissolved in 2004 for reasons unknown. Unreal 2 only came out in 2003 and was absorbed into Atari.
Mm-hmm.
But good news, Bob Bates became the chief creative officer for Zynga.
Zynga.
Oh, the fucking Facebook game people.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. But
no. Oh, here it is.
Thankfully, Mike Verdu became an executive producer at EA before becoming a vice president at Facebook and later Netflix.
Hey guys,
I'm gonna be honest.
found it.
I don't know if you're fucking just
I found
lying
where I'm
to
supposed
me.
to put it.
Oh,
It's
Did you
this.
put it inside me yet?
that's really clearly marked. I don't know what
What?
here.
I'm
I
not. No, see, you know what it is. I'm not. I'm not.
Stream open.
I'm not complaining that it wasn't truly marked. I'm fucking annoyed that they just didn't repeat it.
Yeah, that is very annoying.
If you put it in the wrong place 6 times, normally a tutorial would tell you where it is again.
It'd be like, hey, Jesus Christ.
Put it in my
you
ass
are
instead,
dumb.
please.
Good. Now, one more. Good. Now, place one more spear trap.
I'm gonna go.
This-
More alcohol. I'll be back eventually. Bye.
I'm gonna
Likely just
shove
become angrier and charge
something
out the corridor into
up
the main
Penny's
room.
ass.
A pit at the opening
Come here.
might make a nice
Come here, Penny.
Now position your companions, the sister and her warder. Although it would be safest to keep them in the main room, you can place them anywhere.
Okay, I've already done that.
I just have another brick in the wall stuck in my head.
One more precaution, child. Activate the portcullis in front of the alcove in back of the main room.
Oh no, it's just another brick in the wall.
You've done well, Elena, and you're as ready as you can be. Steel yourself. The Trolloc horde is gathering outside, and the door won't hold them off for long.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck are you?
Oh, hang on. The TTS thing broke again.
Good.
I'm getting really annoyed at just not having the shit, like, repeat things. It really bothers me.
Education.
There we go.
Rock and roll.
How are you doing, Penny?
Not good.
Okay, for reasons unexplained, my brightness just went all the way down.
Good.
I actually just watched. Yeah, the brightness. Oh, you know what? It's probably bound to a key. A lot of old games did that.
Yeah, I think it was F11, as it turns out. The one right next to the fucking editor key.
Oh boy. I can tell that someone's already having fun with this clearly great game.
I would be having a lot more fun with it if, like, if there was subtitles or a tutorial that fucking made any sense.
Hey, now this tutorial was good enough for
Hey, now you're on
1999.
the game on go play.
If it was good enough for 1999, it's good
What's
enough for
that?
today, motherfucker.
The game on go.
That's why we didn't actually need to progress video games.
Only shooting
I
stars.
I cannot hear you over, Cody.
Yeah.
You hate me?
Nobody said that.
Yeah.
You thought about it. Oh, I just realized this is the wrong game. Ooh, the gay one. Pick the gay one. No,
I'm trying.
I want. Oh, I guess. you
What
go-
the?
I want the gay
Eh.
one.
What is the point of having the wall if you can just walk through it? I think this is supposed to be a tutorial for like the multiplayer mode.
Okay.
I, having never actually played, the tutorial, I genuinely could not tell you.
Okay, apparently I'm ready. All right, I've learned nothing, but I'm ready.
Oh, you've learned nothing, and yet you've learned so much.
Very focused on bobbling. Because this is the wrong one. I wanted to play the soccer one. I wanted to do the good bobble.
And it won't work again.
Oh no.
You're doing great, Penny. We love you.
It won't work again, as in like you hit start and it just doesn't do anything.
I hit start and it crashes.
Okay, hold on.
I can play the tutorial.
Hold on. Let me see if I can remember if there was an issue that fixes that. Do you have any of the patches installed?
No, this is straight from God.
Oh, dude, you are not. Nope, that is the wrong play. That is the wrong way to be playing this fucking game.
Which is strange because, like, when I'm not recording, it's fine. I have no issue at all.
Yeah. Let me see. Hold on.
There you go. There's the right bobble. Good bobble.
Changing advanced settings. Just from the beginning. Brightness cannot be adjusted. Fuck. Oh, I vaguely remember that being an issue that I was contending with, and I don't remember how the fuck to fix it.
I think the proper fix is to just turn off the fucking game.
Yeah. Who gave you this game, Penny? Let's do a call out real quick.
Oh, that crashed.
It was me.
Oh, did it work?
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
And now I am stuck here.
Oh, can you not move?
I've been given a critical error, but I can't even see what it is.
Oh, great. Yep. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Fuck. Oh, it's been too long since I played this game to remember. Oh, I'm so sorry, Penny.
I think what I'm going to have to do is just do this.
The do? I would not call this
Re-release
a great
jobs.
success.
It just no patches, no actual like effort.
Or yesterday, or a week ago,
You
a
didn't
year
tell
ago.
me.
Okay, you nerds are back.
Eat my ass.
What
Per-
happened?
perhaps. Well, as you can see by the Misato here, I had to
Come
completely.
play Bobble League with us, Penny.
There's
Yeah,
nothing on screen right now.
that is not true at all.
There was nothing on stream for me. I refreshed the page and now it's working, but it was just a black screen.
Well, now you see the panicked Misato here, which indicates
Come stream Bobble League.
we've had an error.
You are pronouncing that name the most wrong I have ever heard it.
I know.
I
This,
I'm
this,
just like, oh my god.
this is
Ugh.
this is my Toronto.
Sorry, what was that? This is your Toronto?
Yes.
Ugh.
I don't think
These
anything
fucking-
will ever be worse than when I said fucking whatever I said to Jens. And the poor
I
dude's
think
brain just shut down.
I think what was worse is when you said the final boss from fucking Quake and just that was
Which one was that?
You know what?
no fucking
Let,
saying.
let's try this. Oh,
I
that's
don't
not
even remember what the
Oh,
fucking
try like disabling a bunch of shit.
not promising.
I don't even know how to say it.
It looks fine to me.
Oh boy.
Looks great.
I take it back.
Oh dear.
Okay.
What on earth is this?
Oh. Why are you playing in a window, Penny?
I really just want to see something. More than anything. I'm not gonna actually play the game like this. I just want to see something real quick.
Yeah.
Please do play the game like that. I miss
Okay,
when you
no,
had
no,
tiny
that's
window screen.
that's what did it. That's what fucking did it. That's what fucking did it.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yep.
Well, now the real question is going to be: are you going to be able to move when this starts? Because that's a known issue with the game. That is only fixed with a patch.
Wait, so there were people who genuinely said this was an underrated game?
Oh yeah, no. People really like this game.
Why?
Okay, so In
No.
no, okay, Cody. I know this is going to be difficult for you to understand, but there were
Because
people
I'm
who
stupid, I know.
played this game back when it came out, and these hardware issues were not a thing.
Yeah, it was 1999, and everything was different because
Okay,
you could just run the game.
I was born in 1999, okay?
Yeah, I know.
but see, okay, so Franny, here's what I had to do. I had
Okay,
to
it could be worse. I could have been born in 2001.
so I could open the game in full screen, but to and I could play the tutorial in full screen, no problem, just straight from there. But what I had to do with OBS, because it was just not cooperating, was I had to change it to windowed, press start game, and then it will work. And then I can go back to full screen once the cutscene is over, and the game will work fine. Here to see, look.
Yeah, no, I've been watching the whole time. I cannot. Oh, you can move. All right. Well, that's the first boss down.
Oh.
The movement final boss. I'm not kidding, by the way. That is actually one of the biggest struggles
Oh, I
of the
believe it.
game.
Okay.
Oh, but Penny, you mentioned 2001. Boy, do I have a story for you.
Did I mention?
I mentioned.
I'm sorry. Did I mention 2001? Was that Cody?
I
Did I not
mentioned.
say Cody? Sorry. If I
No,
said
you
Penny.
said Penny.
Yeah, so y'all know I ran a pharmacy for a little while. One day while I was in the pharmacy, just bringing people up for their drugs, this kid comes in to pick up his medication. I have to check his ID, and I notice this kid was born on September 11th, 2001.
Oh,
And I was just
God.
wow, yeah.
I am so
You
sorry.
really
what do you
just-
say to that?
I just didn't say anything because I'm like, this kid absolutely just gets
Is
shit
getting
all the
pulled
time.
for that shit.
Yeah, gets questions all the time. There was also a guy who lived in the neighborhood whose name, genuinely, honest to God, is Patrick Bateman.
oh dear.
And that was another one that I was just like,
Ooh.
I'm never gonna say anything. I am never like he bought alcohol one time, and that was my moment. I was like, yes, oh, I'm gonna see, because like he would order pictures and stuff. But you can just put any name.
Oh dear. Ordered pictures, huh?
Mm.
Well, company policies you have to run through. He just got like random boring shit. But like you can put any name on a fucking photo order. Like I would entirely believe.
Okay. Well.
That,
Oh. That reminds me. Can one of you find people inform everyone like an at everyone like, hey, Penny's dumbass got it working.
No. Just say, add everyone, Penny's stupid.
Well, they already know that. What good does that do?
But yeah, this dude like bought alcohol one time, and I was so excited because I was I'm gonna check your ID. I'm gonna know if you're really Patrick Bateman. And his name was actually Patrick Bateman, and I was like, all right, well, I can never say anything about this because this dude was born in like 1967, something like that. Like he was born in the 60s, long before, the book and the movie.
Right.
This dude just genuinely happened to have the exact same name as this fictional character.
I just asked if he was a big fan of Huey Lewis in the news.
No, see, that's the thing. Like, he gets that shit all the fucking time.
Absolutely.
There is no way that this man has a moment of peace from this fucking book and or movie. Realistically, the movie, because it's more well known, but I think the book's really good.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, as a matter of just like not
Oh,
like it's
Oh,
the same
dear.
shit as like every time a fucking boomer walks up to me and is like, "Oh, you play basketball? What team do you play for? You play for the Seahawks?" And I'm like, "I want to kill you. I want to fucking wring your neck until you fucking die. I hate you."
Wait, that's a threat? You tell me that every day. I thought it was flirting.
Look, it's foreplay when we do it. But if I did it to an old person, they would just not be able to handle it. Their bodies are built different. They
What do you
wouldn't be
mean?
able to physically
Mitch
handle it.
McConnell is a perfectly suitable and well adjusted and totally yeah.
Franz, huh? Oh, just like the bakery there.
Uh, I pass by the Franz Bakery every day, going to and from work. Though, they pronounce it Franz.
That actually upsets me.
I mean, it's a correct and valid pronunciation. It's just not how I pronounce my name.
No, I mean, no. I mean, like the bakery. I don't know. There's something about them saying it as Franz, even though there's some fucking American ass bakery. Just say it wrong. Be like the rest of us.
I don't know. I mean, well, it's a family bakery from immigrants.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
couldn't hear a word of that.
all right. It was like a family bakery from like German immigrants who came over. I think it was like 1906.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's just like yeah. So I think I think the if I remember correctly, I think the original dude's name was like Frederick Franz or something. But like yeah, like actual just immigrants.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And then over time, I guess they have bastardized the name
No, I
as
mean
far as
Franz.
as far as the pronunciation is concerned.
No, the pronunciation. God damn it. The sorry, I'm gonna just let you speak again. I just really wanted to get that out. The pronunciation is entirely correct. I don't know if I've not. I probably haven't made it clear enough that like the way I pronounce my name is very specific to the dialect that I am familiar with.
Oh, okay.
But
You have not
Franz,
you have not mentioned
yeah,
that.
yeah, Franz is an entirely correct pronunciation for my name. It's just more of like a northern German slash Dutch thing.
I see.
Whereas my family is from southern Germany. Um, so I like literally the quality of the vowels is different um, depending on like dialects and accents. Though in standard German, the a is an a sound
I see.
as opposed to an
A
o sound. But
is
it
for
just depends
apple.
on yeah. But it just depends on like regional dialect. So yeah, Franz is
And
correct.
autism.
I just don't prefer it. Though
Right.
I've noticed as a last name, as a surname, usually the pronunciation is Franz, which is quite interesting.
Yeah,
I've met a few people with that surname. They all pronounce it Franz.
I have noticed
Yeah.
that.
But yeah, so it's the Franz Bakery, and I am Franz.
And every
Both
sing
are completely correct pronunciations of the same name.
and I'm sure every single fucking day you get someone saying it. You get
No,
someone
because I don't work
Every
around
fucking
people
week.
anymore. Just
Every
children.
fucking week.
Actually, I should probably rephrase that. Shit.
perhaps you should.
I'm not in a position where I'm like talking to a lot of random people who don't know me anymore.
Hmm.
And my kids have no like frame of reference for shit. Like none of my kids can fucking read, so they have no idea, and they're not familiar with this bullshit.
Okay, yeah, alright. So I gotta track an assassin. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. A
Put your
sexy
ass
assassin.
in
A sex
the
assassin.
excavator.
I will say I do think the environmental design of this game, like the visual design, is really good.
Can I just say that, like, one of, like, and this might come as a surprise to a lot of people. I mean, nobody's here, but, like, if they watch the VOD, it would come as a surprise to a lot of people. Medieval Gothic aesthetics, I love that shit.
Oh yeah, I both love and am just unyieldingly fucking sick of it. It's like it's hard to describe. Like in older games like this, I absolutely adore it. I love like these fucking castles and shit. I especially love the look of like 80s and 90s high fantasy. That you would see in like art books and shit. Like the way that the Lord of the Rings was popularly depicted artistically before the Jackson movies came out and kind of like created a very universal depiction of them
Right.
is fucking amazing. But now I'm like, anytime a game comes out and it's like a medieval setting or like there's castles and shit, I'm like, I don't fucking care anymore. Granted, like that's part of the reason that I genuinely struggle to enjoy Dark Souls very much because I'm just like aesthetically, I don't fucking care.
I that is actually one of my problems with it too. Ignoring the fact that I'm not a big fan of the gameplay myself, but like
Yeah,
it's just like I can't get into this.
yeah. Like there's a certain something
Oh god damn it.
that this game has in its visual design that I really genuinely cannot quite figure out, but it just really appeals to me, and it could very well be how like old looking. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm so sorry. It could very well be just how old the game looks.
I would I really want to like show you one of my favorite pieces of art from a video game like this, but I'm afraid that if I close this, it'll crash and never open again. So
Is it something that you can like give me directions to Google?
yes, okay. So the tutorial level, the deathmatch tutorial of Unreal Tournament.
Oh, actually, I have Unreal Tournament installed, so I could just launch the game.
I'm an idiot. I could have broken this.
Oh yeah, I was.
I'm just kind of here tonight.
I was gonna tell you, but I was like, maybe I'll let Penny figure this out. I don't think that's very well telegraphed. Like, obviously, that is definitely.
If I didn't play the tutorial, I genuinely would not have known.
Yeah, isn't that a fucking? Ain't that the goddamn truth?
I'm
Unreal Tournament.
not, and I'm
And you're talking about the original Unreal Tournament, yeah?
yes.
Okay, cool.
UT99's deathmatch tutorial.
Yeah, let me just. How would I get to the tutorial?
You go to the start Unreal Tournament, and then do whatever you want. Do whatever you're gonna do with the character, and then
Okay.
hit the deathmatch ladder, and it should be right there.
Okay. Oh yeah, DM tutorial. Okay. I think I always skipped this when I played. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, this has like naked boobies too.
Well, okay, that's not the primary part of this, but yeah.
I'm sorry. That was like the first thing I was like, "Oh, this looks really beautiful." Oh shit, there's titties.
Titties.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm genuinely quite surprised that they would fucking do that. Like,
Go tit when,
very
Penny?
bizarre. But yeah, no, I totally get what you mean. Like, this is really cool looking. This is fucking beautiful. Realistically, as a space, this makes no fucking sense. Because how did I get in this room? But hey, that's not what we're actually here.
Well, the Leandri Mining Corporation owned a lot of places, including churches.
Well, yeah, but there's no doors.
You drop in from the ceiling. Oh, actually, no. Wait, no. They fucking
no.
no. That's right. They have an explanation for this where there's where there's teleporters from one location to another, and then once the death match is over, you're teleported back. But there's no actual exits in the deathmatch arenas.
Yeah. Look at them thinking ahead or forward or backwards. Ahead and forward are the same thing. I should have chosen a different word.
I am now confused as to where I'm supposed to go.
God, I really wish I could help you. I
think it has something to do with this.
fuck. Hold on. Let me time game. All right. Fuck. Okay, long play. Thank you. That's all I want. I don't need like oh, and like oh god, the woman on the cover of this game, I love that outfit. It looks awful and it's perfect.
Yeah, really. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You can close that. We found it.
You found it?
Mm. Well, I just keep it open in case I fuck up, but you know. We don't need it right now.
For when the Unreal moment hits this game and you're like, oh, fuck, okay. What bullshit part of this bullshit level do I have to bullshit my way into? Press this fucking bullshit game.
Oh, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
the Unreal Tournament deathmatch tutorial is like my go-to example of just that gothic style appealing to me greatly.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, you want to know? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
This is like a very random thing. So using the word gothic to describe like certain architecture um was actually very controversial when it first started being applied. Because within academic
Really?
circles, yeah, well, because I mean, the Goths were like real people,
Of
you
course.
know, but the reason that it was controversial is because academics were very pissed that a style of architecture not actually connected to, you know, the Goths was being called that also because and primarily because the Goths were the peoples who sacked Rome and like fully properly, you know, killed the Western Roman Empire. Nobody ever gives a fuck about how the Eastern Roman Empire continued on for like 1,000 years, but you know, hey, we don't need to talk about that.
Of course.
Yeah, it's very amusing, like genuine, real upset and anger over using, you know, Gothic to describe architecture because oh, but the Goths destroyed Rome. Actually, ugh. All right, I'm gonna close Unreal now. I don't want to do this ever again. Actually, oh baby, I'm so positive I want to quit.
You know, not that I actually needed the Steam version of Unreal Tournament. There is something I regret about not buying the Steam version only because I really wanted to track my playtime in a public space to like let people know like yeah I really do love this game a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I we still need to do our UT game night
We do.
or well stream UT stream because that was the thing that we were going to do forever ago.
Yeah, that was so long ago. It was back when you were doing this.
That's back when I was playing the Unreal games on stream.
Yeah, back when Epic were well, I was gonna say back when Epic were being cunts, but that doesn't really solve. That doesn't
Hey
really.
Penny, watch out! My finger's about to slip. Oh no! Oh, whoopsie doozle! Oh darn!
Oh fuck, dude. Oh well. Oh okay.
Oh, I can't believe I just made such a fuckity wuckety. Can you ever forgive me, Penny, for my finger slipping like that?
Perhaps I must.
Can I be honest? Watching you play this game makes me want to play it again.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
I I don't know. Oh, you know what the woman on the cover also makes me think of every time I see her?
I would be curious what.
She looks so startlingly like Abby from Philosophy Tube.
Yeah, she
Every time I
does.
see her, I'm like, "Hey, Abby!"
Oh,
Like
she does.
in my head, that's who you play as.
Which is funny because on the at the top left there is someone completely different.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's like a ugh.
No further comment needed, I suppose.
I will say it is. While this game has very little going on in the way of like kind of explicit continuous story, I mean it does, but like I mean like
Yeah.
moment to moment story and voice acting and shit. Um, it is quite cool that in 1999 in a shooter they were like, hey, let's make our protagonist a woman.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, hey.
Didn't have that happen too often.
Well, you still don't have that happen too often.
I mean, it was basically this and Unreal Gold for a while.
Yeah. Um, I know in Quake 2,
Oh, damn it.
if you go
You
into
like
the
women? Name
if
me
you go
5 women.
Hillary Clinton, Jill Biden, Nancy Pelosi, fucking, oh no, oh fuck, bro, AOC,
Oh,
and fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene. Boom, 5 women.
Marjorie Taylor Greene's not a
She
real
was all I
fucking
could
woman.
think of. I'm sorry, I was trying to think of like I'm trying to think exclusively of liberal politicians, and I just nothing was coming to mind. I was like, "Fuck, dude."
I
I I am I'm kind of upset that Hillary Clinton was the first thing that came to
Elizabeth
mind.
Elizabeth
Name a woman.
Warren.
Hillary Clinton.
Elizabeth Warren.
That's who I was thinking of. God, that's what I was trying to find. I was
I
like, I
I,
could.
I I came so close to saying Elizabeth May, who is a liberal politician here in Canada,
No,
because
I,
all white women are the same.
no, I could see her face in my mind, and
Mm-hmm.
the only name that would conjure was fucking Trump calling her Pocahontas. And I was like, fuck,
Oh,
uh
who the fuck? What's her
oh.
actual name? Not like the racist thing that Trump was calling her.
uh
And just my brain was like, sorry, dude, we got nothing else here for you. That's all we have.
That hurt my feelings.
I I I was just like, fuck, dude. The only reason that like I could remember AOC's name is genuinely because like conservatives don't have like a quippy name to call her. They just call her stupid. That's all they have.
yeah. That's basically it, ain't it? Like
Yeah,
that's kind of it.
Mm-hmm.
she is woman and dumb. Like Elizabeth Warren.
Oh, they also point to when she was being a whore. Apparently,
When was that?
the fucking like college video they point
Oh,
out of
oh,
like
oh, yeah,
Gothica.
yeah,
The
yeah.
dancing video that
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
haven't
totally haven't seen ever
that I
before.
haven't watched.
Yeah,
And
I've never seen it before.
Yeah,
It's something that's just like,
that
mm,
does not
yeah, I would
do
never turn
anything
that
for
on
me.
at a late night. Who would watch something like that?
Look, I may have
Liberal.
myriad severe critiques of Alexandria
Yeah.
Ocasio-Cortez, but I will never deny finding her unbelievably attractive.
Yeah,
I mean, she
Frustratingly,
just
in
fucking
my opinion,
is.
dude. Come on.
she is.
I want to criticize you for things, and I do.
But you're also just so fucking good looking.
I need my politicians to be ugly so I don't ever have to think about any of that. I can just be mean to them.
Yeah.
Isn't that why you're the biggest fan of Mitch McConnell?
Yeah. Oh god.
Because Mitch McConnell, he gets you
He's-
wet. He
Yeah.
gets you wet.
Hold on.
When he
I'm in-
freezes up like a little fucking turtle in headlights, oh, that gets you. God, can the new Ahsoka episode hurry up and just come out?
What was the quick save key again?
it's probably one
Yeah.
of those keys. I have to take Benny out, and I also need to get more alcohol, so I will be back.
Alt F4.
Fucking kidding me. They don't have it in the goddamn controls?
No. This game genuinely looks bad.
I don't know how to describe this game because I'm playing it and I'm seeing something good here, but it's a lack of explanation that's pissing me off the most. It's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do at any given moment. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to use the shift, which I didn't realize I grabbed. Okay.
I may not be in stream much longer. I might go to bed.
The fuck do you mean shift
I'm kind
failed?
of tired. Still fucking tired from a concert.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know how that
What
works.
happened 2 fucking days ago? Because now my body is feeling old. I'm
Were you gonna say diabetic?
This is a fucking fill in the blank penny. I'm dying. But then I almost said I'm dialing, and then I almost said I'm diabetic. And I almost said I'm dice. I don't. English isn't easy, okay?
Did you do your Duolingo?
No.
Are you
Not
going?
yet.
Are you going to do your Duolingo?
I've already done my yesterday Duolingo.
Are you going to do your Duolingo?
I'll do it when I wake up.
Is the bird on the hunt?
I like doing it when I wake up.
The fuck?
The bird doesn't send you threats until like 11 p.m.
I don't know.
Or 11 a.m., I mean.
I think 10:30 is a good time for threats.
I wish you were sending me threats right now.
Said that couldn't be arranged.
Well, it's a little bit too far
Okay.
past threat time.
I do want to say those enemies are probably like some of my favorite in the game. Not because they're like particularly good or interesting enemies, but just the fact that you can turn a corner and there's just these red eyes lurking in the fucking dark is so fucking cool.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty fucking cool.
This game is never actually scary, but it is so fucking cool. It is so good at like evoking atmosphere.
Yeah, that's a theme of all these old Unreal Engine games.
There's something about the Unreal Engine that is just so good with atmosphere. Like, you know,
Atmosphere.
My many frustrations with Unreal Gold aside, and God, there are so many.
Yeah.
That game has just stellar atmosphere. Every single level has exactly the vibe that it is trying to have. There is not one single level that doesn't feel exactly what it's trying to be.
I never know where the fuck I'm going in this game.
Well,
Even
except for Unreal.
Even when I'm going the right way, I still feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah. Oh, and then when they're in like a fucking corner and you can just lose them. There really is something to be said about just a dark enemy in a corner.
Well, now I gotta restart.
I wish I was in the corner being your dark enemy.
No, I believe those cups heal you, Penny.
They do, but I forgot to use them.
Okay.
I'm not disputing that this was a skill issue of some kind. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
I gotta restart.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the good news is you actually know where you're going ish.
Debatably.
Yeah, this I I almost hate to suggest it, but this is the kind of game that for like a modern re-release, not that this technically isn't already one, but I've kind of half-assed this one a little bit. Or I mean, it's also entirely possible that Atari were just dickheads about this.
No, Atari didn't own this one.
Did they not?
No, the publishing rights were owned by someone else.
Oh no, it was GT. It was well, no, GT Interaction, and then Interactive, which became Atari. So
No, the publishing rights for this game were owned by Red Eagle Games.
Oh, okay. I'm so confused as to why that happened.
I
Okay, yeah.
could not tell you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they published it with permission from Red Eagle Games. Okay, so they didn't even like they didn't even get the publishing rights. They just convinced the current rights holder to publish it. Okay, that explains everything actually.
Yeah.
They didn't like port this. They just literally were like, "Hey, please let us sell this." Okay.
So to bolster the point you were going to make with this new information, Night Dive should put this in the text engine and
They absolutely should
do whatever they're gonna do.
Yeah. What this game really could benefit from is
a map.
Like what Quake, well, that or like what Quake 2 had. With the Quake 2, oh god, I'm so sorry. With the Quake 2 re-release, you can push a button and like nav markers will pop up on the ground to guide you where to go. I feel like this game and the Unreal games could really benefit from that. Just like some kind of like, okay, fuck, I've been searching for 40 fucking minutes. Tell me exactly where I need to go right now.
I would agree.
Especially because it's like an optional feature. You push a button, and then it's like, okay, hey, here are arrows like on the floor to guide you where to go, and then
I'm pretty sure for Quake 2 it's a oh shit. I'm pretty sure for Quake 2 it's in the weapon wheel. You just hold Q and then you do that.
Oh yeah, and then it's the compass.
Or is there a separate button for it as well?
Well, it's not in the weapon wheel. It's in the item activation wheel.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
But yeah, like functionally the same thing. It's in one of the wheels. You pull up the compass. Okay, cool, done. And then it'll show you. It doesn't give you like a waypoint. It just navigates you in the immediate area, which I think is a really good way to handle that. Because like, I think most of us could probably agree that waypoints, as they are often implemented in modern games, are fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Because they just guide you to like, okay, hey, this is the exact spot in space I need to be, but getting there is kind of the issue that I'm encountering. And also, they rendered a lot of gameplay like just staring at the map. Like that's part of the reason that I couldn't enjoy the Witcher games is because
I thought you were gonna say
the Witcher 3.
I thought you were gonna say the Borderlands games. I have a huge problem with that.
I fucking hate the Borderlands games for many reasons other than that. But the Witcher 3, every time I play that game, I find that I'm not actually looking at what's on screen. I'm looking at the minimap, following the little dotted line to where I'm supposed to go.
Yeah.
and putting that element as an optional pop-up within the game world with no like mini map, no anything. It's just like, hey, here are some arrows on the ground to guide you to where you need to go. If you come to a point where you're like, fuck, I have no idea where I need to go, please guide me. I think that is the best way to handle that.
You know, it's interesting. It's interesting you say that because I actually had this problem with GTA 5, where every GTA game I've ever played, from 3 to Vice City Stories, I have a good enough idea of what I'm doing and where I'm going at this point that I don't need to use the GPS waypoints. Well, with Grand Theft Auto 5, I feel like even for areas I've been to 1,000 times, I constantly need to fucking use that goddamn waypoint.
Oh no, I entirely agree. Like Rockstar games in general since GTA 4, I feel have relied incredibly heavily on like very specific waypoint systems and very heavy scripting in that regard. Like, you know, you'll be given the vague mission objective of like park your car somewhere, but in real terms there is one parking spot that you can park your car in for the game's scripting to allow you to continue the game.
Yep.
Which, you know, like it's been said enough that that Rockstar games have one foot in linear game design and one foot in open world design, and just fucking jump between them at all times because they cannot decide what to do. But I think it's really emblematic of the waypoint issue. How how often you have to be staring at the mini map to know exactly where you need to just stand and bring yourself to for the game to allow you to progress. Don't forget to heal, by the way, Penny.
Oh, I'm looking this time.
Look, you've been sitting at 77 health for longer than 40 seconds.
I see.
But yeah, I don't know. I think Rockstar are really bad for it. I would also say that honestly, Cyberpunk 2077 is really bad in that regard as well.
I haven't
Obviously,
played it, so I
you know,
can't comment.
Yeah, you would not have had the ability to play it. But it's just that same issue of like.
If only had a Google Stadia.
Yeah, if only. It's just that same issue of like this. This game world is absolutely beautifully constructed. It is a functional, mostly realistic, mostly game world. But that's the problem. Because it becomes really hard to navigate by eye, or at least the world is not designed in such a way where you could just intuitively navigate places. And there's not enough like signs and shit to lead you to where you need to go. And you have to rely exclusively on navigational markers within a mini-map and a dotted line.
Yeah.
Which is just endlessly, at least for me, endlessly frustrating. It's never something that I want to engage with. It's never something that I feel like
is fun.
Yeah, it's never engaging to engage with. It just like it feels like, and it functionally is, watching the GPS while I'm driving.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, it like it is.
Like,
It just
okay,
is what it is.
I gotta take a left on this. All right, fuck. Yeah, it's.
Frankly,
It's such a invasive thing.
you know, frankly, the one, not that this would save it, because it would still be a frustration of mine, but there is part of me that wishes that GTA specifically got like Laszlo to record the GPS voice.
I don't know who that is, I'm afraid.
He's one of the fucking radio DJs in the game.
Okay.
He's actually the primary radio DJ in GTA history because, as I've mentioned, he's actually the reason why GTA games fit together. Because, It was an offhand comment he made during like a GTA 3 talk radio recording session where he said that I'm in Liberty City because I got kicked off of the rock station or something like that. And the next game, they had, and the next game, Vice City, they had a rock station, and they were like, fuck, I guess we have to make him the DJ for this one. And so spawned a, him getting basically a lifetime gig because he's been in every GTA game since.
That's cool.
I can't tell if I got that's nice or not.
No, I genuinely think that's really cool. Like, anytime you, sorry, I was also in the middle of like reading something because like I said, I'm still fucking with.
What game were you fucking with? I mean, if you don't mind saying, of course.
I'd prefer to keep this between me and the game. It's not like a bad thing. It's just like,
Okay,
not.
so what are you? Okay, so well, all right.
It's not a porn game. It's just I don't know.
No, I figured not, but you know, I guess. Oh well, tell me how Honeycam Studio goes.
I will. But every time you unleash a cool bit of like trivia, I genuinely think that shit is like like really fucking cool and fascinating.
It's amazing how the GTA series just decided to stop being cool and fascinating as soon as GTA 4 came around.
Yeah, they really.
Not that GTA 4 is a bad game or anything. I wouldn't be dumb enough to say that, but.
GTA 4 is a fantastic game that really just shouldn't have been a GTA game.
I would completely agree with that.
Like, I know it's been said to death, and it's mostly a meme with not nearly as much actual.
Oh,
like,
This city is a cursed
tangible weight
maze.
behind it.
Blood and ashes. Where is the exit?
Stop murdering!
I'm sorry, hang on. This cutscene is really fucking loud for no good reason.
Because
Witch.
it has to be.
This is your fault.
Okay,
the city
it's
will kill both of us, and it's
okay.
on
Yeah, whatever. It's my fault. I don't know. He got a fireball shot at him. Okay, cool, great.
I think that was you shooting the fireballs. Which is very confusing, because who the fuck is the woman on the cover then?
Oh, I think the game crashed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nothing seems to be happening on stream anymore. Oh, Penny.
Oh, not responding. Yep.
Oh, Penny.
Okay. Yeah.
Penny.
Okay. We're gonna give this one more try. I think, honestly, I think what I should do is just go to the fucking 2 hours on this and call it good.
So you're just gonna like restart the game, or?
Well, first I have to toggle full screen mode off.
Right. What I was saying though, in terms of
Oh, I guess I am restarting. I guess I am restarting the game because I swear to fucking God,
it didn't save any of it.
No. You know what the worst part is?
What?
Okay, so autosave, right? A good autosave, what it does is it saves at least at the start of the level so you can restart from there, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it was doing every time I died. You know what happened when I opened the game up again? It reset the autosave, but you know what it reset the autosave to?
The load screen, or the start screen.
This fucking level is considered an autosave level. So yeah, I guess I am fucking doing it again.
Oh, Penny.
I am dumbfounded by this. there's a certain part of me that needs to see how just awful it gets in some way.
Oh fuck, dude.
I still don't know what the quick save key is either.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't lose any progress really, so there's that.
I mean, you kind of did, but yeah, I know what you mean. Fuck, dude, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks.
You know, I'll say this. I would rather find out 3 levels in than 30 levels in.
That is true. Yeah, you know, you really lucked out in a way.
But yeah, I don't know. I think my conclusion on this game is I really wanted to like it, and I'll probably play it more on my own time, but I don't know. Not having not having like a weapon model of some kind just doesn't work for this game specifically.
I
For
think a
me?
lot of it too is just like it is kind of hard at a glance to actually know what the fuck you're doing, like what attack you are casting.
Oh yeah, yeah, because
Because
fucking
you have to really like pay attention and look at the UI.
oh yeah,
What's fucking happening.
there's over 40 weapons in the game,
Yeah,
and
yeah, it just not. It's not good. Like I know, you know, on a base level, like yeah, obviously you're casting spells. There's not a quote weapon model, but like a lot of games kind of get around that by having like
a wand,
so, yeah, or
anything.
just some kind of like idle animation. Like, oh, I have I have a fire spell, so my hand's up and there's just a fireball in front of it to demonstrate that this is a fire spell. Just some kind of indication of any kind that isn't a UI element of what you're doing.
Yeah, it's I don't know, like, and like, I I I mean I like the idea of all of these offensive and defensive weapons and such, but
Yeah.
just having an indication of which one I'm using at any given time, other than the goddamn UI, would be great.
Yeah, there's a really interesting game in here somewhere. Problem is, it's so fucking buried under so much that trying to track that down is rough.
You know, not to compare these two games, but I had a thought during the first like hour or during the first 25-30 minutes of this. So remember back in the dark times when I had to play the Skittles game,
Yes.
when it was so bad that you threatened to unfollow.
I don't think I threatened to unfollow.
No, you did, because
There's no way.
because you asked me like, "Oh, you're gonna play more of this?" And I said, "I don't know. Okay, here, let me just hit that unfollow button for a second there."
All right, yeah,
Uh,
that actually.
So anyway, so I was thinking about that game, and not to compare the two because this is better, but both of those games remind me a lot of the architecture of Fable, but not quite finished.
Mm-hmm. I understand entirely what you mean.
I mean, in the Skittles game, it's more obvious because it's a third person. This is a first person, but you get the idea.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean.
And I don't even like Fable that much, but
Oh, I fucking hate Fable, but yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. No, I get it. Oh, but to circle back around to GTA 4, the oft cited big issue with GTA 4 is ultimately just the dissonance of this like veteran, functionally a war refugee, coming to America, traumatized, horrified by the things that he saw as, you know, a combatant, juxtaposed against all of what GTA is.
Yeah.
What that entails.
Yeah.
Like, fundamentally, that shit just does not fucking mesh, unfortunately.
Yeah, see, they
Sorry.
they tried the military angle one time before in Vice City Stories. I don't know if you've ever played that, but
No, I think I just shit talked it on your stream one time.
okay, so you play as the brother of Lance Vance, which is how it later not to get lost in the weeds, but surprise, surprise, a character from Vice City appears in Vice City Stories. Wow. Anyway.
Wow, who'd have thought?
Anyway, so the start of the game, and which is why I often say that Victor Vance is maybe the only like mortal person in the GTA series, because
Yeah.
he goes to Vice City, he joins the military, gets stationed in Vice City to send money back to his sick mother. That is the original like precedent of that is the original like premise. And every action that you're doing is still for that same goal.
Yeah.
However, hello Amelia. However, in that game, you join the military, and you originally started the military. You originally started in the military private. And then over the course of the first few game missions, however long, like calendar wise in the game that takes, he realizes, oh, the military is really fucking corrupt, and I hate these people.
Yeah.
Which is Rockstar's first attempt at trying to make I don't want to classify Nico as this because it's a wildly different world, but Victor became jaded by it all.
Yeah.
And yeah. So Rockstar thought, oh well, we got it right the first time in a game that vastly less people played. Let's try it now. And I didn't really like. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna probably be a bit of a controversial opinion. I actually did not like the story of GTA 4 very much.
Oh, I completely agree. I think GTA 4's story is not very good. Like barring the fucking cognitive dissonance of that shit. I don't think its story, full stop, was actually any fucking good. A frustrating trend that GTA 5 would repeat.
GTA 5 would be worse.
Well, yes, but it continued the trend of having a fucking terrible story.
I mean, by comparison, GTA 4 is fucking modern art.
True.
GTA...
I will say, GTA 5 at least did away with, like, the protagonists whose stated intentions fucking clash with the actual game that's happening around them.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, as much as I hate Trevor as a character, he makes perfect sense as a GTA protagonist. Because that is exactly who you fucking play as.
Absolutely.
GTA games.
Yeah, I mean, fucking, Claude in GTA 3 and a mute bank robber who's gonna murder everyone to get revenge on his ex-girlfriend. Tommy Vercetti, a convicted criminal who murdered 15 people in Liberty City and is being transported to Vice City for a drug deal. Carl Johnson, ex-gangbanger. Not much needs to be said there in terms of gang activity and how that would translate to Grand Theft Auto. Tony Cipriani, a I don't remember what his fucking initial title is, but he becomes a made man in the Leone crime family. So makes perfect sense there. Victor Vance, as we went on, a guy who is at least at the root of it, doing whatever he can to get money for his family, and that would involve crime. Okay, I mean that one kind of clashes a little bit, but at least you can kind of get around that by like, okay, you know.
There's a thread of logic there that makes it kind of make sense. There's enough there.
I think that's where the thread started to slip a little, but they at least still had something.
They had, yeah, they still had like solid ground beneath their feet. GTA 4 is where that shit fucking crumbled.
Which is funny because the Lost and the Damned expansion, perfect fucking sense. You're playing as a leader of a fucking biker gang.
Yeah.
And I never actually played the Ballad of Daytona, but
I didn't play any of the fucking expansions. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. The vast majority of my interaction with GTA 4 was just exploiting the swing glitch.
oh yep.
I'm so glad that you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that.
I can picture that swing set in my head right now.
Yep. And like the specific one that is the most bugged. I loved fucking with that. That shit was so I would spend hours just driving whatever I could find onto that swing set.
1 second.
Seeing how far I could get launched.
So Amelia, what type of game were you expecting? I'm curious.
Amelia was expecting a point-and-click adventure game a la Pajama Sam.
That would have been horrible. There's no words to describe how much I fucking hate point-and-click games.
Yeah, and yet you were given one as a sub-game.
Multiple times! I've been given them multiple times!
Apparently I'm much too quiet, Penny.
Oh dear, that's a problem. You should not be. Maybe I can turn the game audio down?
Yeah.
It should be just fine. Oh, game crashed. Yep, okay. We don't gotta worry about that anymore, do we?
Well, you can turn me up a little bit more then.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to turn me up anymore. What I said, Amelia, was a point-and-click adventure game a la Pajama Sam.
Turn you up in Discord.
Fuck. I'm fucking frustrated for you at this point, my friend.
Yeah. I just wanted to play my goofy little spell shooter. And Windows is saying, haha, fuck you.
Yeah, and like in truth, I maintain that I kind of like the game. Like I had fun with it after I spent 2 hours getting it to fucking work.
See, the thing is, right, if I was not streaming this, I was just playing it on my own, none of these issues would be happening because they didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
That is what remains baffling to me.
Yeah. It always comes down to
Hold the 30.
like the way that OBS interacts with your computer, interacts with the game, and how those three things are often severely at odds. And part of it too is just that, like, obviously OBS pulls a lot of CPU attention. and it can cause a lot of like issues on less powerful hardware. Not that that's necessarily like the problem we're experiencing. This is
No.
just the game being, you know,
Obtuse and
fucking
difficult.
weird. Well,
Yeah, no. I guarantee the resources being pulled and culled. That's not what the problem is here.
yeah, it's this being a game from 1999 on Unreal Engine 1 being with absolutely no future fixing done, just dumped onto modern systems and everyone being told to figure it out.
I mean,
Which,
yeah,
as
basically.
we have determined now, is not really Night Dive's fault.
No, it was not Night Dive's fault.
Like,
and I knew that from the jump, but you didn't.
yeah, I if they had the opportunity to fix the game up, they absolutely would have. I think this game could really benefit. Like, all the fucking Unreal is such a massively important video game. Like, I really do mean that. I fucking hate Unreal occasionally. But it is such a massively fucking important video game, and it is so goddamn frustrating that it has not been officially supported.
Yeah, no.
In the same way something like Half-Life was.
I mean, fucking, I don't know if, I mean, I don't remember if you're aware of this, but Unreal Tournament's master servers, like, they were given to the community in 2000.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very aware. In fact, we talked about it on my Unreal stream.
A long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
But fucking, yeah, like, so, the Unreal franchise, not the engine, but just the franchise, it's been, like, community supported for a very long time now. At the direct behest of the company that owns it not giving a shit anymore.
Yeah, and you know, like, it, on the one hand, it's fucking amazing and genuinely heartwarming that there is such a community that, like, Unreal has so much shit going on with it. There is constant effort keeping Unreal Gold, and the UT games obviously, but Unreal Gold specifically, running on modern hardware and, you know, doing all the shit that it has to do. But, like, this is fucking Epic Mega Games here.
Yeah.
I know it's Epic Games. I just love calling them Epic Mega Games. It's so fun. That's such a fun name. I'm sorry. Epic Mega Games is just, oh, beautiful. But, like, this is fucking epic. You have the fucking money that you can pay a couple of people once in a while to just patch your fucking game. Well,
see,
they removed them all from
no,
sales, so obviously that's not happening anymore. But, you know,
yeah, they put the money into Fortnite, which is why I'll never play that fucking game. But that's beside the point. I was gonna say that, like, the thing that I suppose elaborate on the point being made is that it's actually even more frustrating when you realize that Epic kept selling these games on digital storefronts for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you couldn't release one patch a year for the newest operating system of the time.
Even like one patch every couple of years, just like, oh, hey, yep, all right, here you go.
Or yeah, like, okay, so this patch makes it so that it doesn't fucking crash on Windows Vista or whatever. Or, so on and so forth. Not that I ever had a problem with Windows Vista, actually, but that's beside the point. Well, for that game specifically, I had a lot of problems with Windows Vista elsewhere, but, you know.
It's just one of the, like, and this isn't necessarily a fair comparison, obviously, because these are very different companies with very different means of income, but then again, Fortnite. But, like, Half-Life, fucking base-ass goddamn Half-Life 1 from 1998 is still getting patched, is still getting updates. very infrequently, but like the most recent update for fucking Half-Life, there were a couple released in 2019.
I mean, fucking didn't
it's a
Left
lot.
4 Dead 2 get an update like a few weeks ago?
Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 just got a big update. Well, they've called it a small update, but yeah, like it's been getting like consistent updates since. So it was getting it. It got updated in November of 2022, but then in May it got a series of updates, and then in like just at the end of last month it got a bunch of updates, but like pretty fucking hefty ones. Just like, yeah, a lot of like not huge updates, but a lot of cascading minor things were addressed. And it's like, fuck, dude, this is Left 4 Dead 2. It's obviously very popular. Like, it's a well-loved game. A lot of people still play it, but like, it's not like the biggest game around. I think very few people would be particularly perturbed if Valve just left it as it was. And instead these motherfuckers have just been like, hey, here's updates. Like, they're still doing that. They're still making sure that all their games remain functional on modern systems. And then you look at fucking Epic, and it's just like, hey, fucking good luck getting Unreal to work properly on
or at all.
Windows. Yeah, because I imagine you remember at least like a small fraction of the bullshit I went through.
I remember.
Just to get Unreal to work at all.
Yeah, no, it was rough.
Yeah, endlessly fucking frustrating. And like ultimately worth it. I had fun with the game, but like, fuck, dude, I probably would have had more fun with the game if it just it just worked.
Everyone, it's 10 p.m. What's the over/under that the schedule has been posted?
0.
You would be correct. God damn it! What do we have this fucking group chat for?
So that you can stare into the void of the unreleased schedule and feel not but despair, you fucking worm.
I'm gonna be real with you. I have met the owner of the store one time.
Mm-hmm.
I've met the manager quite a few times.
Mm-hmm.
I have had more WhatsApp interactions with the owner than I have the manager.
Fuck, dude.
Let's let that sink in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I have had more interactions on the app that is not. I mean, one of the purposes is to let them know about things that they may not be apprised of otherwise, but mainly it's for the schedule posting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for like it's like a 70-30 split at best.
Yeah.
And the 30 split I have interacted with more than the 70 split. I hate this fucking shit. Like, let me know when I'm fucking working. I hesitate to say I like the job, but it's fine when I know when the fuck I'm going to it.
Mm-hmm.
And Amelia, I think you're confusing WhatsApp with Kick.
God, oh fuck, dude, I remember Kick. Jeez. Oh, wow.
Stream elements, don't you fucking backsass me. I'm never changing that, by the way.
Yeah, I'm glad. um, oh fuck, dude. Oh god. Whoa. Oh shit. Fuck. It has been so long since I thought about Kick Messenger. Oh god. Like my only like mental association with that is just as like a pedophile app, essentially.
Yeah.
I have no idea how accurate that is, but just like in my mind, I'm like, yeah, this just exists entirely for grown men to try and coerce children to send them explicit photographs.
I would not say you are wrong. I suppose in the realm of explicit photographs, it is also used by some sex workers. Not
God,
not a
I cannot
significant
imagine how.
not a
like,
significant amount, but
Yeah, I imagine ideally very few.
I would
fact-
certainly hope so.
Let me look up Kick Messenger, just out of curiosity. Controversies: use by minors with explicit content. That's the first fucking thing. Oh no.
I've been through this. I've been through this grade like 6 times now, and I'm still not entirely sure how the fuck that spell is supposed to actually work. I just use it and it works, and I don't know.
Oh
how.
yeah, no, it teleports you a short distance. It lets you like pass
But
through certain walls and shit.
But see, I don't want. But see, like, it seems like the distance you have to be away from the wall is like very. It changes every time you do it.
A little bit, yeah.
You know, thinking of games that won't run on modern systems, I am terrified to play Age of Empires
Ooh, 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
1.
Man, someone really picked you the worst fucking one. God, I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. That's awful. That sucks.
You know, like, but you know, like, I mean, at least when VHS picked Uplink, which is also, according to you, a very deeply unpleasant game.
Mm-hmm.
At least, well, I mean, I don't know for certain, but it's on modern storefront, so logically, there's going to be a guy to at least get it working on modern systems, I would hope.
Yeah. Thing with the Age of Empires games is they all have definitive editions released in 2019.
Oh.
Like it's the base game. It's just they are made to actually fucking function with modern systems.
Oh.
So you aren't actually going to have any issues with that. What you are going to have issues is the fact that it's $20.
Yeah, the whole reason I'm back to streaming is that I can't afford that.
Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised.
But fucking, if I had to play the original unadulterated version, that would have been like oh god.
Yeah.
That would have been a fucking nightmare to get working.
Having not too terribly long ago, having previously engaged with the old 2013 HD edition of Age of Empires 2, and how much of a nightmare trying to play that with friends was. Yeah, trying to go even further back to the original will not be a good time.
Oh boy.
Man, I don't like in my mind I really cannot fathom a fun
Age of Empires stream.
fun like single player experience with it.
No, probably not.
Okay, well, I'll offer to fucking play against you in that, just so that you have something to actually like tangibly do.
I will keep that in mind.
I am of the opinion that Age of Empires 2 and 4 are the only worthwhile ones. I very strongly dislike the first and third entries.
It should, based on my comments, it should come as no surprise that I have not actually played any of them.
Oh, I imagine. But part of the reason that it will likely be tolerable for the both of us to play against each other would be that because I dislike the game so much, I am very unfamiliar with it. Because it plays very differently from 2 and 4. Like they mechanically are very similar, but like in terms of how things actually moment to moment function, they're very different.
I don't know how much this will age me, but
Mhm.
is the game in some way similar to like Rome Total War or something like that?
No.
Okay. No. I was genuinely
Well,
curious.
Shit, actually. Yeah, kind of, but not really. Kind of. It's hard to say.
So, I mean, I suppose, I mean, the first question was answered. Will it be any fun? No. That was the legitimate second question. At that point, now I have to schedule it. I don't know when I'm going to do that.
Yeah, well.
This city is a cursed maze.
Also, Age of
Blood
Mythology.
and ashes, where is the exit?
Stop, murderer!
I can't skip this cutscene, otherwise the game will break again.
Mitch, this is your fault. The city will kill both of us, and it's on your head. Why didn't you just let me go? God!
Man, this really riveting cutscene. That fucking idiot really got himself knocked down.
What a fucking loser.
Also, yeah, if that's what our character looks like, who in the fuck is the woman on the cover?
That is a good question.
That is not the fucking main character.
Because like on the actual box art cover there is nobody, but on the GOG page there is a woman, and I don't know who the fuck that is.
Hold on. Wheel of Time game. There's got to be. Okay, yeah, I'm so confused. None of this shit makes any sense. Where did this picture come from?
Oh, Amelia, yeah. Somebody picked me Age of Empires 1 as you picked me Age of Mythology. That is how that came to be.
Oh, God. You picked Penny Age of Mythology? That should be classified as a hate crime. Primarily because Age of Mythology is $30 fucking dollars.
What?
Yeah, Age of Mythology is $30.
Amelia, why? I can hear my wallet crying in pain.
Like, even all of the Age of Empires games are only $20. I did not know why Age of Mythology is fucking 30.
It's because owning the game is the myth.
True.
Just like home ownership.
Oh, God, now I want to play AoE 2 again, but it is not fun single player. I really miss doing game nights with my friends playing that. That was a good time.
I've never had game nights with friends until
Well, yeah, 'cause you've never had
soon.
friends.
Yeah. I can't even dispute this. That would be a harrowing factor in why that hasn't happened.
Yeah. Well, you know. Well, no, you technically had a game night. We bought. we beat all of Quake on one stream in 2 hours.
Ish.
It was
Yes.
about 2 hours. Actually, now I need to double check. Is Quake isn't on my sub game list anymore, right? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Certainly.
think it
I don't even
was.
remember if it was to begin with.
Yeah, I don't
honestly.
remember if it was either, but I want to make sure that it's not, because if it was, I need to retroactively mark that as completed.
No, the next
technically-
game on your sub list is Unreal Gold,
Yeah, it is.
and then Quest 64. So I'll make that. I'll make the one person. I'll make that one Quest 64 stan account on Twitter proud.
You are gonna have no fun. Chasm the Rift, I'm really excited for you to play. That's the one that I'm like.
I'm excited to play that one too.
yeah.
Especially since right after you gave it to me, they had an update to have a System Shock-esque difficulty system.
Yeah, they really that game got supported the fuck out of for no reason.
I think it got support primarily because, and the Dust dev has talked about it a million times, that Chasm was the direct inspiration for Dust.
Oh yeah, well, and Dave Zemansky was one of the leading developers in maintaining the game and getting it operating on modern systems way back in the day. He was the dude making sure that the game actually worked.
What the fuck are you supposed to do here?
Oh fuck, dude, I remember this puzzle. Man, yeah, this puzzle sucks. Doesn't mean I'm gonna tell you how to do it, but fuck this puzzle. I'm sorry. This puzzle does indeed blow balls.
Okay, so what was that?
All I will tell you is you have to somehow find a way to activate both levers on either side of this fucking chasm.
Oh, okay, so the goal is to... So I assume you're looking at stream.
Yes, of course.
So the goal here is to, say, hit the one on the top left here and the one on the top right over there.
Functionally, yeah.
Or is there a set order you have to do these in?
Oh, I don't remember that being part of my hint, motherfucker.
I didn't. I was remarking to myself at that point.
But yeah, both sides of this fucking stream have levers you gotta hit, and somehow you have to activate enough to lower the water level sufficiently, which is definitely a...
Oh, yep, it's a sequence puzzle. Oh, I think I did it. Nope. I really thought I had it there. So
If
I'm...
you could crouch in this game, you would be golden.
Yeah. I could just go right there.
Man, I really want to play this game again, and then I'm reminded why I stopped playing.
It has a lot of good ideas, but it's just the execution is so bizarre.
It has a lot of good ideas, and 1999 was not the time to try to implement them.
Oh, is this it? No. Okay. But I'm seeing.
Maybe you can jump along the door while it's partially opened.
But oh, okay, all right. That's what I was going to. That's what I was going to try next. But now.
Typically gets every week.
Rozzy. Thank you for playing a sound alert right, Mayor. I greatly appreciate that, genuinely. Because the every week sound alert is how I'm fucking feeling right now.
Yeah, unfortunately. That really does fucking blow, doesn't it?
There we go. But yeah, 99 was just not the time to implement a lot of these ideas.
Yeah, well...
But you know, the Unreal Gold and this game and games on this engine and of that ilk were always trying new things that they had to start somewhere, and you can commend that at least, but
yeah. Well, the developers have explicitly stated that what they wanted from this game was to combine elements of first-person shooters with strategy and role-playing game elements. Which is an amazing idea for something other than this game specifically.
I'm not seeing the RPG in this.
Really? It doesn't really come across, but like you can kind of see, like, okay, I can see where like maybe they were thinking about some of this and something. Like they had ideas, they had ambitions, and then, man, 1999 was not the time to have those very specific ambitions. It was not the era of gaming to fucking try that.
No.
Notice that you are taller than the mirror image you just conjured.
And it appears that targets...
Okay. You can target... Oh, fuck. That's great. Okay.
I don't know where I'm supposed to hit the fucking switch now.
Well, see, this is the strategy element. You gotta strategize how the fuck to solve these problems.
Yeah.
These fucking puzzles.
You know, when people give me sub-games, and this is not to necessarily disparage a specific person, I do have to wonder, like, do they know what I play normally? Like,
so this is specifically about me giving you Secret of the Magic Crystal.
That's exactly what I was gonna fucking say too.
That one, I just was like, I'm gonna throw a wild card in here. I know this is completely out of left field, not even remotely what you normally play, but god damn, I just have to do it. I just have to do it. You gotta go in the water, Penny.
Oh,
I was go in the water. That grate opened up. You gotta go in the water.
Okay, hold on. No. So, when I was looking at the stairs, the textures were popping out. So, the textures right here were popping out a little bit.
Yeah, so, the geometry is a little funky.
But because of that, I was genuinely like, okay, so I hit the switch here, and the stairs are gonna come out here. I see them coming out now.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it looks like the stairway to a secret area in Quake.
See. Oh, don't worry, Rozzy. We'll be getting to Epic Mickey soon.
Epic Mickey is debatably one of Warren Spector's best games. Emphasis on debatably.
I have never played it, so...
Well, tragically, you are going to. I say tragically. It is a good game.
The one that I've really wanted to like dive into is Epic Mickey 2, obviously because it's co-op, but I'll have to worry about that at a later date.
Is he related to Phil Spector? One can only assume.
No, but he is related to Ronnie Spector. Only Amelia will understand this reference I've made.
No, that's fine.
What the fuck are you supposed to do?
Just a heads up, Penny. You have hit the 2-hour mark on the stream.
Well, that's not 2 hours of the game. I'm not
Yeah,
counting.
I know,
I'm not.
I know.
I'm not counting the stuff to set up. I can't do that.
Oh, come on. Also,
No.
this is 2 hours in the restarted stream, when you actually got the game working. So there's only a little bit of you realistically have like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll just run out the 5-minute clock. Cause I'm really trying to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do here. Cause like I see the switch.
Oh yeah, you need to. If I recall correctly, you need to use the teleport spell to warp close to it, or you just need to like keep going up to it. There's something, because like obviously the water current is pushing you, or if you go under the little pathway you're on, back towards the entrance or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I'm genuinely trying to remember.
Water shield. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah, that stops current from impacting you.
I see.
Ugh, yeah, there's some shit. Hey, Penny, don't forget to heal.
Don't worry, I've done that. You know, the way that this game works, it reminds me of like every single fucking Steam review of Redneck Rampage, except for mine, which everyone should go read if you're friends with, if you're so inclined. But I'm reminded of like every single fucking review of the game that just shits on the food and alcohol system in Redneck Rampage. Because everybody says, oh, it's poorly implemented, doesn't make any sense. And I think that's actually one of the only parts of the fucking game that's implemented properly. You're just not doing it right. The problem is everything else.
Redneck Rampage should be put in the Library of Congress as the definitive case study in how not to make a game or franchise. As far as the OG release is concerned, we'll get to source ports in a minute. The weapons vary in ass suckage from moderate to total, with no clear idea what the range of any of these weapons is. Sometimes, like the shotgun being a sniper for enemy... Oh god. Sometimes, like the shotgun being a sniper for enemies, but you have to be right in the enemy's taint to register a hit at times. Perhaps the biggest waste of space is the crowbar, because this... I hate that Steam censors shit. That's so annoying. Like, you can't turn that off. It's the crowbar, because this cock ring swings it backwards. No weapon in the game is free of anal leakage, but you'll find some are drips, and others are diarrhea tsunamis. It's a real mixed toilet bowl. The music is good, and it fits the motif. But will make your fucking ears bleed if you don't turn it down. And good fucking luck figuring out how to do that in the game's menu. For in the game's menu for it. That shit sucks donkey ass. The level design is, without a doubt, the worst I've ever fucking seen in a game. Let me paint a picture for you using the first level. You're looking forward towards a circular road with a truck that's an insta-kill if it hits you. Okay, sounds good, right? Guess what you have to do? Turn around, shit. Is it fuck knuckle or shit knuckle?
Fuck knuckle.
Turn around, fuck knuckle. They had you staring the wrong fucking way. No, seriously. It's Confederate flag anal beads from the literal word go. Once you're past that, you're stuck walking around like a stupid asshole trying to find keys. They give you no indication where any of them are or which one is for what. Leonard needs to be beaten with a glass dildo how he never shuts the fuck up. And you're going to get real tired of his digitized horse semen the developers alleges dialogue real fucking quick. Bubba can fuck off too.
Editor's note, Steam didn't censor semen.
Yes. Steam did not censor semen. The controls lick a marginal... Shit. Apologies. The controls lick a marginal amount of possum penis if you know what you're doing. Like, it's not great, but with some finagling with how the default controls are, you can get it to work. The defaults you'll need to know are the arrow keys move and turn, control fires, shift runs, spacebar opens doors, slash uses switches, enter uses inventory, brackets change inventory items, A jumps, Z crouches. You can use mouse aiming with the U key, but trust me, it doesn't help. Oh, also, use caps lock to turn on auto aim. Trust me, Leonard moves slower than a sloth taking a shit without it. Sorry, I feel like I have to have a giggle break at the end of every paragraph. The commonly complained about food/alcohol system is actually one of the more neat ideas in the game, but it's implemented like condoms at a family reunion in Tennessee, i.e., poorly. It just doesn't really. Fuck. It just doesn't really feel like the concept of inventory management fits with Redneck Rampage. The game looks pretty good and feels very muddy, which is normally a bad thing, but Redneck Rampage looking muddy might actually be a boon in some ways, though it may cause eye strain if you're in front of an object and you aim up or down, so be warned. Finally, the consistently most helpful reviews state the expansion pack isn't present, which is untrue as of 2023. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. Can't help you there. It gives you the option for it when you open it. You hit 2 and then you start. It's not that difficult. I would agree that you should buy this on GOG because you get rides again in the same package if you really want that bullshit, I'm assuming.
Probably horse shit.
Probably horse shit. I just get a bunch of hearts in a row and it's not helpful. Steam makes you pay $10 again for that, and that in and of itself feels like a hate crime. In conclusion, please play this game. Everybody needs to play this game. This game has driven my loved ones to alcoholism. What loved ones? Ruined friendship. What friendship? Hurt my eyes and ears. Caused severe migraines for its mere existence. And I can't stop playing it. It defies every single gaming convention on making a good video game, and this needs to be studied scientifically. This game is why cavemen painted on walls. Other games of the franchise do not compare to the artistry on display with the perfect fecal swirl present here. Weapons that suck. Level design that sucks. Music that's good but will make your ears bleed, so in essence sucks your will to live. Characters that sucks. Controls that suck. This is art of the highest order. I'd argue don't even bother putting this in a source port because, oh yeah, sure, it can, quote unquote, fix things about the game, but why would you fix this game? This game is like watching a blimp crash into a train wreck while Lauryn Hill's Unplugged album plays over the serenade of burning flesh and broken lives. Fuck Redneck GTX. Who needs that censored horse shit? It's so hard to tell. What are you afraid of? Get your hands dirty by going in balls deep, no rubber. What are you afraid of? Get your hands dirty by going in balls deep, no rubber gloves, straight into the septic tank with one of the single worst games ever made that I can't stop playing. I keep finding new things that hurt my feelings about this game every single time I open it, and more people need to see this. This game will make your sister start to look really, really hot if you play it for too long. Keep that in mind. That said, don't buy Redneck Deer Hunting or Redneck Rampage Rides again. Seriously, don't. They both suck ass, but not in any tangibly fun ways. Trust me, I've played all of these fucking games. Even the fucking racing game. I'm something of an expert on Digital Horse Semen, brother.
And for anybody confused, that was in fact my review for Redneck Rampage. That was the one that I left publicly on Steam for everyone to see.
I just felt that it needed a dramatic reading for the class.
It did.
I apologize for cracking up so hard through most of that. Oh,
and it should be worth noting the friendship driven to alcoholism was Bub.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh, come to think of it, actually.
Rampage drove Bup to alcoholism, which led Bup to fucking 2 tapping some dead names.
Speaking of, I left a review for Redneck Deer Hunting as well, if you'd like to peruse that.
Yeah, let me find it. Sorry, you said Redneck Deer Hunting. All I can find is Redneck Deer Hunting.
That one, yeah.
Are those the same games?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, God, I gotta get some preemptive laughs out of this. Fuck. I made the mistake of reading the review before I started speaking the review.
Yeah, that was a problem. I can hear it.
Fuck. This... Fuck! Oh, I'm too drunk for this. This game is like if you asked your mom if she ever sucked your dad's cock. Do you really need an answer? Do you even really want an answer? No. Just like you don't want this game.
I'm upset more people didn't find that review helpful.
Alright. What else have you written, my dear friend?
I've only written 5 reviews.
Yes.
And one of them... I would say one of them I would argue is a genuine review.
For Hell Denizen?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones are just
general, yeah.
Tacit recommendations. Oh wait, no, actually no, the Ghost Maze one. That one I was really pissed about.
Look, it's 30 cents on sale. It's your money. You can do what you want with it. All I'm saying is you'd better be off. God damn it. All I'm saying is you'd better be off hot gluing those 30 cents to your fucking taint hair and ripping each penny off individually while... God damn it. To your taint hair and ripping each penny off individually while being Chinese water tortured, then play a game with no options menu in the year of our Lord 2023. Oh, you want to turn the sound down? Well, how about you get dicked down by a cactus, uwu? You want to change the resolution without using the goofy-ass Steam launch options? That doesn't work? How about no, uwu? If they ever add an options menu so I can freely make the game accessible and not make my eyes hurt trying to play this, I'll consider giving it another go, because the concept is neat, and I was looking forward to a goofy little game like this. But for now, absolutely not. Steer clear if you get motion sickness. You'll get that within seconds with this game. That's optimized like bull semen on a hot summer's day. Voice actors note, semen is once again not censored.
Perfect. Yeah, Ghost Maze was deeply upsetting.
Yeah, we could tell.
No, I remember sending you a video of it, and you were like, oh my god, this hurt my eyes just to look at this video.
Yeah, I remember. That was unpleasant. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh fuck, Ghost Maze. For the rest of the class, I would like to read a genuinely positive review from Penny. We all know that Penny is fucking funny when Penny is mad and, like, stream of consciousing insults. But I would like to highlight how pleasant they can appear in a positive review. Updated 7/18. See bottom for details. Original text. I only have 65-ish minutes in this game, and I love it already. Built like Quake 2 was given electroshock therapy. Despite its odd technical issues, more on that in a moment, in early access, any FPS fan who just wants to go pew-pew will love this game. The gunplay feels very nice, with appropriate levels of ass-kicking applied to each weapon. The quips your MC says gives shades of blood. Not the only time that'll come up. In a very positive way. The secrets are extraordinarily well hidden to the point that I've yet to find the Gold King on level 1, and in total only have 3 total secrets, that's redundant, collected in 3 levels played, so you'll be treasure hunting for years, even in the early access levels. It has a very refreshing color palette of acid-washed neon, let's call it. It's hard to explain, but when you look at it, the more it makes sense, I think. It feels like if Far Cry? Oh god. It feels like if Far Cry Blood Dragon was made as a Quake 2 engine game, if that makes any sense. Or maybe like Kiss Psycho... fuck. Or maybe like Kiss Psycho Circus, The Nightmare Child on Dreamcast, if it listened to Pretty Hate Machine. It also has a dedicated Meow key, so it's already first ballot for the Library of Congress, IMO. However, it's not without flaws in its current state, however minor they may be, and I'm sincerely not sure if it's the engine or what. But, for example, if you choose a resolution lower than your actual monitor in full screen, what will happen is the game will be at that resolution, but literally the rest of your desktop will show in the remaining space. So if you have, say, a 1920 by 1080 like me and lower the resolution to 640 by 480, or the 90 free hours of America. For the 90 free hours of America Online feel, the game will be trapped in a 640 by 480 box in the upper left, while the rest of your desktop occupies the remaining space. Other odd quirks I've noticed in our brief time together are: 1. That when you pause and then unpause with the escape key, you can't immediately fire your weapon. You have to press another key first before being able to do so, which is really bad with how visceral the game can get. If you pause and unpause with R, this doesn't seem to happen. 2. I don't know if it's intended to be this way, but the starting pistol not counting down your normal rounds at first, and only the alt-fire magnum rounds until you run out of those, confused me to death at first. I, rightly as I found out, thought the pistol had infinite ammo, but didn't know if it was supposed to be this way or not. 3. When you do a screenshot through Windows and not through Steam, it shows up as a pure black image. 4. I cannot for the life of me figure out how split-screen multiplayer is supposed to work, and it sucks because I really wanted to try that. It doesn't seem to register any new inputs as players if you choose split-screen. So the keyboard and controller meant for player 2, 3, or 4 will consistently move player 1. I wasn't able to try online, as no servers are available, nor do I have any friends to play this with. Sag. I hope over time it's either fixed or it's made easier to understand how you're meant to set up a second player or more. All this said, please give this game a go. It's a fun experience that I feel reasonably assured will be expounded upon over time ad infinitum based on the love and care the devs already put into this project so far. Update. After having completed the game, another major flaw is that every level from 5 to 10, Junkyard onwards. Junkyard? Junkyard. Junkyard. That's how you say that word? Yeah, Junkyard. Every level from 5 to 10, Junkyard onwards, doesn't work properly. You can play them, but if you die, you get transported to the next level, which I am reasonably assured isn't supposed to happen considering there are exits on all of these levels. This sort of makes the game feel like a tech demo past level 5, and I'd love to see it get fixed. Which stitches together another point that the save system is confusing to understand, and the autosaves don't really seem to trigger at intervals that make any sense, especially in survival where it shouldn't save to begin with. Really, a lack of explanation on several fronts is a problem because I'm consistently confused as to why the meow button spawns cats that seem like they're indicated to help you, but then hurt you. Or maybe they're supposed to hurt you, but then what's the purpose of them spawning when you keep meowing? What beckons them and what their purpose is, the point. I'd still recommend the game, but having gone through all of it at this point, I'm adding this technical issue as well as these what do I do excerpts to the above ones mentioned for a more thorough review. All right, there you go, buddy.
I appreciate it, thank you. I just killed a wolf thing and then I got fucking ass blasted by some dude who spawned out of nowhere. So yeah, I think I'm
I would
done.
like to inform you as well that you are about 20 minutes above
Oh, I know.
the yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm saving.
Man, I love reading things. I love just doing boring voice work. That shit's so fun. Like, voiceover work is unbelievably cathartic for me. I love
Alright.
reading shit.
Well, oh, did that already fix automatically? wait, hold on. What? God damn it.
Did it work, Penny? Did you fix it?
I'm not even sure. So for reasons that I can't understand, when I close Wheel of Time, I went to my game capture to like fix it. Like, okay, I'm gonna switch it back to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the primary game I wanted my game capture, so I don't have to fuck with it every time.
Mm-hmm.
And for no reason that I'm able to understand, it just, when I went to the game capture, it was back to San Andreas, and I know it was set as Wheel of Time.
That's incredible.
You know what?
Even OBS was like, "All right, buddy, let's give you a calm down game."
Like a fucking bartender, like, okay, buddy, I'm cutting you off. We're done.
Man, I was gonna play games. I was gonna do things, and now for 2.5 hours, I've just been hijacking your stream.
Not hijacked. I actually went. I went here first this time.
Yeah, true. I still treat it as a functional hijacking. Because I'd like to hijack you off. Boom, got him. Fucking absolutely fucking bodied. Get fucking pranked, you fucking you guy. You fucking guy. You fucking guy. Get fucking pranked, guy.
So I've made a conclusion.
You bozo. Yeah.
I've made a conclusion. After literally spending an hour trying to find the last gang tag that I'm missing, I'm just not gonna fucking bother with it this playthrough.
No, you need to. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I could. Does anybody actually want to see that? Because I would literally have to go painstakingly through every single fucking tag just to see which one I missed.
Yeah. I'd like to see it. And you know I'm gonna be here for all of it.
Alright.
There's no getting out of this, Penny. There's no safety. There's no peace while I'm here.
Okay, well, let me just go back to my household and pretend none of this happened.
I would like to reiterate that the only reason that I happened to pop in to this call at the exact moment that Penny joined was because I likewise happened to open Discord like moments after Penny joined the voice channel.
Oh, I almost got there.
I was doing tons of other shit and just happened to open Discord and saw that someone was in voice chat on Penny's Discord channel. I was like, what? Who and why would anybody be in Penny's voice chat?
Well, see, it'd be one thing if they were in general.
Mm-hmm.
But it was the main one.
I couldn't see that.
Oh,
because
okay.
I was in a different channel at the time.
Right.
And I just saw the little icon like, hey, people are in a voice chat in this channel.
Mm-hmm.
So I opened it to check it out, and I saw you were in there. And I literally was gonna join, say like, you really stepped in it now, buddy, and then just leave, but then I didn't. So, because you immediately were like, oh yeah, Cody and I were just taking bets on how long it'd take you to show up, and I was like, I feel uncomfortable now.
You feel uncomfortable leaving before Cody showed up?
It was more like, oh, I don't know how to process that information that you just assumed that I would be here. Worse, that you were correct.
Yeah. Be how it be, ain't it?
Yeah. But it's literally because I just happened to open Discord at that exact moment. That was the only reason.
Alright, well, are we dedicated to literally going through all 100 gang tag to see if they're fucking sprayed up?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, let me get some more fucking spray paint.
Let me also get more water and alcohol. Primarily water. I need a lot of water. I've not been drinking.
I can tell. And to make this as slow as possible, we're going to use a bicycle. How was that? Oops. Sorry. Alright. Here we go, number one.
I love you. I love you. Okay, I'm back.
Here we go. We're going to start now. Number one. Tag number one.
Yeah! Number one.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hanging on.
Okay. Now number one.
Woo! Number one. Oh, that was more like
what the
labored and and difficult sounding than like every one of Ric Flair's woos.
But it did sound better. So there's
That's a
that.
low bar. That is a low bar, my friend. There is no sounding worse than a Ric Flair. Woo!
I don't know. David Flair's been pretty bad.
Mm. Can you really beat the OG though? The woo! 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 I'm trying my absolute hardest, and I literally can't fuck my voice up enough to sound half as shitty as fucking Ric Flair does.
Yeah. All right. Number two. The problem is, I don't know what it is about the PC port specifically, but it seems like the lighting is just so off that that all of the the purple ones blend into dark ones, the purple ones blend into dark backgrounds, the orange ones blend into orange walls. It's really upsetting because the console version does a better job of indicating that. It also helps that you can target them in the console version. You can't do that in this one. Number three. Thank you. This is going in chronological order, okay. It's fine, we can do it in that order. Yeah, let's not make this take for fucking ever.
There we go. I think that's a good title.
I don't even know what it is, that's the fun part. Okay. There's this one. I've literally already done these already, but I have to make absolute sure. That one looks good. Not gonna bother climbing up there to get it.
No, that one sucks. I think you gotta climb up there and get it. God, water is so good.
You know, at least with the other collectibles, they're like more obvious. They're either a physical collectible or with the snapshots, or with the snapshots in San Fierro, they show up as an icon that once you click it, it's gone. This is just so fucking annoying, and this is I will say this is one of the things I fucking hate the most about this game. And it's made worse on PC because there's no targeting system for it. On the PS2 or Xbox or whatever, it just you can target it. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't know who hit that wow, but thank you. Under the big bridge. What a brilliant fucking description that is. Powerpitch.com. You're fucking lucky I know where that is, dude.
That I love fucking guides that just on a base level aren't actually any helpful. Any help. Oh my god,
Alley behind a blue building. Okay, well, good thing I know where that is, too. How many wows were hit?
Enough.
Okay. Oh, this is a good one. I want to take a guess what tag number 10's description is. With just a simple shitty picture as a guide. I know where it is exactly, but
on a wall.
In a yard.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
And I know where it is, but it's like, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Also, if anybody's chatting, I apologize. I can't actually look at it right now. I'm looking at the guide.
Don't worry, they're not.
That's good. Audience engagement is for nerds.
Do you want me to put another ping in your channel saying that we've moved on to San Andreas?
Sure.
I mean, it's up to you. I genuinely.
No, yeah, I think a lot of people were hesitant to come. Like, oh, what the fuck is this? Is this another one of those? Is this another one of Penny's Eminem's kart racing moments? I don't want to watch this.
I probably could have specified that Penny moved on to San Andreas, not just moved on to San Andreas. I just assume that everybody knows that I'm the unofficial Penny liaison.
Tag number 11 in the northeast corner of a building. Well, gee, which fucking one?
This town typically gets every week. Take my job.
This so far has been the best description on a small blue house.
No. I think in a yard. In a yard wins, always.
Well, we got fucking 88 more to go.
We can do it.
We can get worse. Speaking of the Pentagon, I'm really debating streaming on 9/11. I don't know if I want to just subvert expectations and just not fucking bother, or do I have to because I made that a sound alert?
No, you have to. You literally have no choice, financially speaking.
Yeah, I know. Behind small trees.
Actually, when it... Oh, right. Oh, I forgot it was September, and the 11th is in a couple days, huh?
Yeah.
Shows how little I give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm playing Necrovision for 9.9.
That's not a horrible game.
No, which is why I'm surprised Blake picked it.
I know.
Doesn't seem apropos for him.
I'm surprised Blake picked anything.
But he's still got one he hasn't picked. Months ago now.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, behind small trees. Let's go ahead and go behind these small trees, which is the worst fucking description I could give for this one. That's good.
That's a great description.
Oh, okay, this is the best as far as descriptors are concerned. Inside the skate park, not on the side facing the street, can climb over the fence to it.
I can smell you.
Like, it's not good, doesn't fucking tell me where in the goddamn skate park, but they almost tried. Oh my fucking well, my fucking ass you can climb over the fence to that.
Oh no.
I feel like my stream is like is a safe haven for people who know Blurp exists and they want to use it, but they can't use it in other people's streams because they cost money for those.
Cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities such as whack.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Under the bridge in the part next to pond. We're getting better. They learn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, no. Tag number 17 in a yard.
Oh no.
They were getting there.
I want to fuck the brown M&M.
Oh, you found an oyster. 1 out of 50.
Yep. Only 49 more until
I don't care what clothes the green M&M is wearing. I still want to have sex with it.
Only 49 more before every woman in the game will find me irresistible. A feat that is not worth attempting.
I love so badly that I can hear you just stop, and then a couple seconds later watch the stream happen, and it's just like a blurb.
Mm-hmm. In what fucking world would this be a good descriptor for this tag in a yard? On the side of a blue villa.
Well, you know,
Okay.
on a functional level, technically that is something that could be described as a yard.
I suppose. It's, yeah, I guess. No, I don't want to hear you, Eddie Rabbit. You're copyrighted.
I would say, legally speaking, it's not a yard.
I suppose not. Or I suppose so. I don't care.
It's all immaterial at this point. You should do taxi missions while you're finding the tags.
Do what? I didn't hear what you said.
I said you should do taxi missions while you're finding the tags.
I don't know what that is.
Taxi missions.
Hey,
like toggle on the taxi missions.
Oh. I was genuinely confused.
Sorry, am I like slurring the fuck out of the word taxi?
No, but my brain thought you kept saying tax emissions. And I was like, what the? I was like, what the fuck? I think I found it.
That thing is that makes sense. That's the worst fucking part. Oh fuck. Oh excuse me. God damn, dude.
Okay, so... Ah, fuck, I hate using the fucking map in the PC version.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
No, especially because, like, get this, right? Because it says escape back. Okay, I'll hit back. You know what that does? It clears my fucking waypoint, so I gotta go back in.
Oh, what?
Put the waypoint back, and then hit back over here. What's the fucking point of having a back function that removes your goddamn waypoint?
Yeah, that doesn't...
They really missed on a lot of angles with the PC port of this one.
Yeah, they had ideas.
I think flying with the mouse is easily the worst one.
I would be inclined to agree. That is a uniquely dog shit choice.
I think I found it.
You can do it, Penny. You can do it. Oh fuck! Is the speed run coming to an end?
Yep. Oh, look at that! Another one that's blended into the fucking wall.
Oh wow! Yeah, that's fucking awful.
I knew where it was the whole goddamn time too. And I tried to find it, and I couldn't fucking find it because it's blended into the goddamn wall.
All tag sprayed. You did it. You own all of the city. Los Santos. That's what it is.
I can close this fucking guide. Thanks for your help, Power Pips, your terrible fucking descriptions.
Hey, they got you where you needed to be.
Well, here, well, because they provided a picture. They didn't provide pictures. I wouldn't have gotten dick.
Yeah, the text guides for System Shock are a thing to behold for how often they are.
Oh no! I know firsthand. Oh, game crashed. Yep.
Dude, you've got no fucking luck with this shit today, do you?
At least I know where it is, so I can just go back.
You got... Oh my god, dude.
No,
I have never seen so many things go so fucking wrong.
Yeah, it really is. It really is special, isn't it?
I'm amazed at this.
Yeah.
Like, God.
All right. Well, now I know where it is. Now I can just go to it. Skip all the legwork.
Yeah. I mean, you've got like
cock and ball torture (CBT) is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities such as whack.
Thank you. Let's see if it looks even worse. Let's see if it looks even worse at night. Oh, it sure does.
Oh boy, I'm excited. Wow, no, I'm gonna say that looks better at night. You can actually see the contrast slightly better.
Well,
it was invisible in the daytime, at least from where I was seeing.
Oh no, it was completely invisible in the daytime. But I mean that it looks worse at night because it just looks worse to look at.
Got it.
Because I can actually see it now, and then I'm reminded of how these gang tags kind of look fucking ugly.
Yeah.
It is worse than Microsoft Paint.
Yeah.
Or you know what it is? It's like if somebody did a painting in the shittiest resolution of Microsoft Paint possible, and then they just like uploaded it to Facebook, and then they re-downloaded it, and then they uploaded it to Facebook, and then re-downloaded it like four or five times.
Yeah, yeah. Just that constant JPEG compression. I.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, just watching you like high speed fucking reverse into a woman. I don't know why. That was a very amusing little series of events. I forgot what I was saying. I genuinely don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, yeah. JPEG compression. I've got nothing to say other than.
Yeah, I mean the easy joke is I compressed her.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
How many drinks have you had?
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2.
Thank you.
I've only had like a bunch, a couple, 3, 4, in the last couple hour.
Okay. Sounds logical to me.
Yeah, look at Smoke fucking shooting bottles. God, I love combat tutorials that fucking suck.
It's really weird how this combat tutorial has shown up when logically by this point I would have already fired a gun.
Yeah, like at this point, if you're playing GTA, like, you know, GTA, you've kind of like done shit at this point. You've probably found a gun. You've probably murdered like 2 people minimum. Like we can dispense with the pleasantries here. Just give me a gun and send me on my way, please.
Yeah, it's I don't know, this mission has always been really weird to me for that reason.
Yeah, I mean understandably.
This part right here is like the only useful part where it tells you that you can shoot gas tanks to immediately explode a car.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't present in Vice City.
And honestly, that's not a very like useful or ever particularly like convenient mechanic. Like it's cool that it's there, and I'm not gonna tell them to like get rid of it. It's just like, has this added anything? I would say no.
On the console versions of the game, it is particularly useless because when you hit the target button, it automatically targets people.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, like impossible to shoot the fucking things.
Like you can like move out of it to get to manual aim, but at that point, why fucking bother?
Yeah.
Chainsaw CCC says Big Smoke waving his piece around is definitely missing the concept of firearm safety. What is the point of a course anyway, Omega lol?
Hello, Chainsaw.
Hey, that was a bad accident, my friend. You probably like killed a person right there. in
Yes.
that pump too.
Thanks, CJ. I see your rap. Later, small.
Well, he seems particularly fine with it now because we're in cutscene land.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All good now.
Already told you I am.
Why ain't singing your colors yet? You gotta fly the flag, man. Ain't nobody gonna respect you if you ain't representing your hood.
Alright, man. My bad. I just ain't got around to it yet.
There's a beagle around
Damn
the
right,
corner from
baby.
the
You
gym
gotta
again.
fly the
Go get yourself
green.
some green.
You gotta be Grove Street in the gang.
Oh, back to the fucking head survives. Brilliant.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, the back of the face famously is not the front of the face.
I suppose not.
And the front of the face is where, like, all the organs in the face are, not the back of the face.
Yes, just like real life.
Obviously, Penny.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2.
Okay, so it looks like you can have about 20 of those before he throws up.
Wait, oh my god, I didn't know that you could throw up after
Oh yeah, if you
eating
eat
too much food.
If you eat too much food, you throw up. And it looks like you can have about 20 of those where you can throw up.
Alright, so is there a bulimia mechanic in the game?
Kind of. You can die
Like,
from
this is a genuine question. I'm like actually curious.
You can die of starvation.
Really?
Yeah, because it'll indicate on the top left like you're hungry. You need to eat food, otherwise you'll lose energy. First, what you'll lose is fat. Then what you'll lose is muscle, and then once all the muscle's gone, you'll lose health and die.
Huh. Honestly, this game's like very mild role-playing elements are kind of cool.
It's the right type of it's the right type of RPG-like mechanics that a lot of games should fucking learn from.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing that, like, okay, I don't think that it's necessarily a bad thing that they never returned, but it would be really nice if more games learned from them. Surely I'm not the only one who fucked around on the bicycle so much PC buffed out at the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure you're the only one. I think basically everyone stopped using the bicycle as soon as they had the opportunity to.
In San Andreas?
Yeah.
Oh, I use the bike. I use the bike a lot because for one, it's a great way to get your stamina up without going to the gym, and two, it's really funny to like. It's really funny to like start shit with the police and then just pedal away on your bicycle.
Yeah.
I love this game so much.
I have an appreciation for the game. San Andreas was one of my favorite fuck around games for a long time.
Yeah. It still is one of mine, because, I mean, like, anywhere in the game, you can have a completely different experience fucking around in any of these environments that they give you.
No, absolutely. That's like one of the most interesting things about this game and how it handles shit. Ooh, I haven't checked if there are any new System Shock mods in a while. So the mod scene was like super active when the game launched, naturally. But it plateaued in like the middle of July. Because, you know, like all the shit that needed to be modded in got modded in. People kind of were like, all right, we fixed our specific gripes with the game and now we're done. Okay, cool, bye. It's kind of cute watching like a mod community spring up, do everything it needed to, and just die.
Also, this is an element that I wish GTA games would go back to: full player customization.
Yeah, honestly.
They tried it because they half-assed it with GTA 5, and that pisses me off.
Well, they half-assed fucking everything in that fucking game. The only thing that they whole-assed were the fucking microtransactions.
And don't forget your bull shark card. Okay, well he said green, but not that green. Jesus Christ.
No, that's green. That's a good green.
No, that is a good green, but I don't like the white shirt under it. It annoys me.
Well, you know.
Yeah, there we go. Wearing a hoodie all the time in Los Angeles. That seems like a good idea.
That's a good way to lose weight. That's burning calories at all times. Heat stroke. If you die, you're a pussy.
Look, he said all green, so we have to go all green.
Oh yeah. Well, you got to dye your hair green too.
I wish I could.
You get green contacts.
Wish I could. I can have green shades. That's about it.
Pubes green.
What are we, Dennis Rodman?
I would hope so.
Okay, green shoes. Yep.
God.
And I have never played this game without actually having anything in the muscle stat chainsaw. Is it really that bad? And I played this game a lot, so that really tells you how little I've ever actually had this happen, because this organically over time you build muscle. This looks sufficiently awful. It feels so weird to hear Axl Rose talking like a normal person.
That's not allowed.
He was that fucking radio DJ.
Not allowed.
Shouldn't be allowed. I don't know why Rockstar felt compelled to allow this.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait for you to update your schedule to purge Wheel of Time entirely.
Is it still there?
Well, it's on the Halo days. It's like Wheel of Time ?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, there we go. Which just looks sufficiently awful.
Honestly, I'm kind of worried that Unreal is just going to be awful for you.
I mean, as far as the technical issues, well, we'll fucking see now.
I think not the technical issue. Like, okay, no, yeah.
I think technically I will have more of an issue with Unreal than gameplay wise. Because honestly, I've already committed to just playing Unreal Gold for 2 hours then out, because I'm not. There's a part of me that's just not in there. There is a legitimate part of me that is not interested in actually finishing the game, because all I want to do is experience the atmosphere of the prison ship that is genuinely terrifying all these years later.
That's such a good fucking. The opening level of Unreal cashes such a good check that the rest of the game is not able to actually honor.
Yeah,
it writes a good check that the rest of the game isn't able to cash. Ugh.
That's exactly how I felt when you were talking about how you felt about Unreal Gold. Like, I bet it's because that opening level is so good in building an atmosphere and building what you expect the game to be that it never really comes back to that.
Well, a lot of it primarily is just because the game disappears into its own asshole of gigantic levels that are blisteringly sprawling, most of the level being fucking useless. Like, the number of areas in levels that genuinely have no gameplay purpose, don't do fucking anything, but are just hey, we have a thing here. We have a random house that you can just go into, and yeah, there's like maybe a couple pistol rounds sitting on a table, but otherwise it's just here. But it's all the way out, and it took you 5 minutes just to walk here. So, like that shit happens constantly, and it's infuriating to deal with when you are trying to progress in the fucking game and you think you finally found a fucking lead, and then you realize, no, you didn't. You just found a fucking dead end to nothing.
Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Oh.
And that's one of the reasons why I don't want to, like, play the game for too long on stream, because I know I'll start hitting it. And what I don't... See, you've probably seen it 1,000 times. Like, when somebody comes in like, oh, this is one of the bad ones, isn't it? You play bad games? Like, I do play bad games, and you don't recognize the game, but I want to stress that this game is good. I'm just not having fun with it right now.
Yeah, trying to, like, find that balance between...
And I already know when the game, like the first point in the game for me, it's like, okay, this is not fun anymore.
Yeah.
So I'll probably hit that and then dip from it.
Yeah.
And then move on to Quest 64, which I'll have a lot of fun. Which I'll probably have a lot of fun with, because it's just a really fun game to have a little boy hitting nightmare creatures with a shillelagh.
Yeah, I mean, if it's your comfort game, I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong per se.
Well, it's not even a comfort game. It actively pissed me off as a child, but I just really like it.
Your discomfort game, then.
My discomfort game would be Aero Gauge on Nintendo 64. When I tell you I have not won a race in 22 years of playing that fucking game. I cannot figure out how to fucking win a race. It's something to do with the fucking... It's something to do with, like, a specific way that you're supposed to start up in every race, but I've never been able to figure out how to do it.
I mean, yeah, no.
Also, don't mind me, officer, coming through with a knife.
Look, it's a knife. It's not a gun.
That's true. But remember, a camera is considered a gun.
Well, yeah, what do you do with a camera? You shoot.
What do you need a camera for in a police station, buddy?
Yeah. Maybe that's why they're so, why they're so on edge. Oh, God. Okay, sorry. When you wrote up to that, I looked away, and I saw you writing up to a woman with a fucking price tag on her. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? You're just, like, approaching a $12,000 woman. And I was like, oh my God, what? I do not remember, like, any of this. What is happening? Imagine spending $12,000 on a woman.
Disgusting.
They're free at the mall. Like, they don't want you to know, but you can just take them.
Yeah, they're just like the ducks at the park.
It is every time you come to this fucking house, you just have to run over a woman. Is that like a requirement, or?
Yeah. Whoever's there, really. It just happened to be women both times.
Not even women, it just happens to be the same woman both times.
Maybe she should learn. We're studying to play God here.
I think I think Chainsaw has a point. He got an ad for 2 chains, but you don't even have one.
I can fix
It's a bit
that.
sus, bro.
Oh, here, let's go ahead and fix that. Let's head to another closing door and fix that.
I think that's an excellent idea.
I kind of love how the police scanner takes themselves so seriously with every vehicle you're on. So like, so it says like suspect last seen on a bike. There's something really funny to me about that.
Yeah.
All right, here's another clothing store. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a chain. I think they're sold here. I don't know, we'll find out. It's fine, officer, don't worry about it.
Man, I have Wheel of Time pulled up on GOG, and I'm just like hovering over the play button, like, should I? Should I?
There we go, Chainsaw, here's a chain.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey. There we go.
Ew, I'm hearing Glenn Danzig in my ears.
Whom?
Right-wing fuckwit.
Say no more.
Yeah, if you've ever heard the Misfits, he was one of the lead singers of them.
God, in truth, I am only familiar with the Misfits through that one shirt that everyone has.
I know the exact shirt. We all do.
Yeah, that's my only cultural interaction with them at all.
As it should be, frankly. Like, I liked 2 of their songs, and that's it.
Yeah.
And one of them, I would say, was covered way better by Green Day.
What song is that?
Teenagers from Mars. Perfect. Now we're looking sufficiently awful. Oh boy, what was clipped? I don't even want to know.
Let me look. It's Chainsaw manufacturing a funny quote from me.
Beautiful.
So, technically the best. What in the fuck did I do?
God damn it! No, I'm sorry, Gap Band, you're copyrighted. I really like that song too, but I'm sorry. Oh wait, hang on. It's tradition. We ran over the woman. We can go inside.
Stibbity-dump-a-dump. You know, there's something very amusing about the idea of CJ running around his own house with a sawn-off double-barrel shotgun just pointed wherever he's walking, either out of paranoia or just because he wants to feel cool sometimes.
Yeah, it's I had a comment, but I completely lost it. Let's just murder people.
Yeah, murder's fun. That's what we're here for, right? At the end of the day. I know you can do it, Penny.
Just concentrate on the driving, and we'll take care of the shooting. Listen to the man, fool, and try not to park us up a tree or something. Yeah, if the car stops, we dead meat.
Mm-hmm.
Just focus on the driving. Gets out of the car. Is immediately ran over repeatedly.
You know what's funny? I meant to hit E, but my finger slipped and hit F. I wanted to help them, and all I've done is caused a problem. What the fuck? Oh.
Blast on some more baller food. Man, what I tell y'all? Told you he was a buster. What's your problem, territory, my man? Don't hurt your territory, do you? You should try it. Pee on the front door of your office. See if anybody thinks they're coming near you.
Come on.
You're doing great, Penny. I always knew that you could.
Fuck. There we go.
Fanpy. I read that as Fappy out of the corner of my eye and was like, no fucking way is there a Pokemon named Fappy. And sure enough, there actually isn't.
Yeah, there is Vaporeon.
Funny guy, or funny guy. Little jokes here and there.
The only reason I want to return to Pokemon Fire Red is because my Vaporeon is named R34.
Vaporeon. Alright.
But yeah, to a point earlier, you know, it's like, wow, do some people, like, know what this channel is about when they give me games?
No, not generally.
Just like, what? Why are you giving me this? Why are you, like Eminem's kart racing is terrible, but at least on some level they kind of understand what goes on here.
Yeah.
Like, why are you giving me Age of Empires? Why are you giving me...
With all due respect, Age of Mythology.
Yeah, I mean, I was in a... I mean, that's like a by extension sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fucking... Like, why are you giving me Super Smash Bros? I know that that was a Stream Elements pick, but logically somebody would have picked that at some point.
Yeah. Yeah. Like... They're, like... Why are you picking these really... just bizarre games for what happens here?
I mean, like, bizarre is the name of the game, of course, because, you know, Eminem's Kart Racing, for example, but there's I don't know. There's got to be something...
Less bizarre and more poorly considered.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, is fucking Super Smash Bros. Melee a bad game? No, I just fucking hated every goddamn second of it.
Yeah.
Actually watched that VOD again today, and it's like, Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize that looking into my own eyes, I could be that miserable.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had a fish hook in my back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's odd.
I want to hurt in the Pain Olympics? No one currently, because nobody has submitted anything for September other than me, apparently.
Yeah.
That said, who would I want to hurt? Blake, but he's out.
Yeah.
He got out at the right time. Because he probably saw fucking Getting Over and said, oh.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the PO is over.
It was a run.
Yeah, I don't see it coming back.
I don't think it's necessary. I mean, well, almost saved the wrong one. I think it's necessarily over, but I feel like it would take way too much nagging to actually get people to submit their picks.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean by it's over. I'm just like the effort required to actually like maintain it is just not worth the fucking time.
I mean, I don't know. A hiatus is probably for the best at the very least, because
yeah, I mean, when it was like self-sufficient, like very briefly when it was self-sufficient, I didn't really need to bug people about it. I was like, okay, cool, this works. I am okay with this. But now, like, at the point where it's just like, okay, I absolutely have to just be on everyone's fucking case about this shit.
And no Chainsaw. Cat Loving Tommy does not stream anymore, at least as far as he's told everyone.
Yeah, Blake is not anticipating a return to streaming probably ever. Excuse me.
Which is perfectly fine, but that son of a bitch never played Phantom Breakers Battlegrounds like I told him to a year and a half ago. That son of a bitch. But yeah, Pain Olympics hiatus is definitely necessary at this point because we were getting to the bottom of the fucking barrel. Of just like I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And not in like a, oh, this is particularly heinous, just like a, oh, you really didn't try, did you?
Yeah, it was definitely hitting a point of like, okay, we've Googled like worst NES games for the 10th time now, and we've all reached the end of this fucking top 10 list. There isn't a whole lot much more left at the bottom of this barrel.
I would like to say that I had some pretty creative picks, but I can't, I'm not gonna jerk myself off more than somebody else.
I would possibly be inclined to agree.
I was really excited to see Moon play the Insane Clown Posse wrestling game.
Yeah. At least with Moon, I don't know if she's streamed lately, because I just haven't been following anyone who literally isn't you.
I've seen her stream a few times, but not.
I just know that she had like literally a month of migraines.
I do remember that, and that was completely fine.
I was just like, fuck, dude.
Certainly wasn't going to argue with that.
I was like, I cannot imagine having to fucking deal with that. That's awful.
As somebody who has literally been in her position, I can't imagine, and it fucking sucks. I can save you. I can save you the guesswork.
Yeah. But yeah, I just kind of hit a point where I'm just like, this just isn't going anywhere, and it's like it's not any fun anymore right there.
Which is funny because the only stream I was planning to do this whole fucking month was that.
Yeah. Like as soon as August 31st came around and nobody had submitted picks, I was like, all right, I don't care then.
I think what needs to probably happen is just like take September to January, or to September through December off from it, and then reconvene on it in January. And if nobody wants to do it then fuck it.
Yeah.
Like, okay, at that point, okay, fine, we're done. But, maybe we all just need a fucking break from it.
Yeah.
Because, how many times can you play Bedtime for Bonzo Kart Racer on Sega Genesis?
Anytime you want it.
I suppose that's true. Thank you.
I was just waiting for that. That was pretty much the only reason that I didn't just remove Cody from the call.
How long has Cody been muted?
Somewhere in the realm of about fucking 2 hours.
And Cody's just been lying in wait this whole time.
Yeah.
Why? What I want to know is why Cody was there the entire time. Why didn't you just fuck off and come back?
Look.
Alright. Oh, okay. Well, that reminds me, Cody. Oh no, he's probably gone for real this time.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask him when the fuck he wanted to watch Konosuba. I was gonna ask that fucker when he wanted to watch Konosuba.
Hey, Cody, when do you want to watch Konosuba? Cody is allegedly returning to sleep, but I want him to answer the fucking question.
I refuse to believe that, Cody. I know your sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling too. What's a Konosuba? Alright, pissing. Alright, well, you know, yeah, we've got the good shit.
Oh boy. Okay, hang on.
What's up?
Yeah, we've caused a problem.
Have we caused a problem?
I have.
How have you? What have you done?
It appears I've caused a gang war in the middle of the streets of East Los Santos.
I fail to see how that's a problem.
It's a problem because I need to get this stupid asshole to the burger shop.
Yeah, you can get him to the burger shop. I believe you. Believe in you.
Hey, watch Konosuba probably tomorrow. I'm holding you to that, buddy. Assuming I'm not playing Necrovision, which I need to install and deal with.
The good news is it's not the worst game you'll be playing today.
What would that be?
Yeah.
That doesn't answer any question. No, hold on. What game have you added to the fucking sub list that I'm not aware of?
Oh no, nothing. It's just Necrovision isn't like an awful game.
See, I've heard that from Blake, and he is a very reliable narrator, as I found out, with how much he jerked off Fear.
Yes, very reliable.
He will reliably drain those 2 fucking nozzles of liquor. Just kidding, Blake. We love you. You won't watch this stream because you're probably not on Twitch at all anymore, but we love you.
Do we?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Anyway, it's fucking... I was hesitant to, like... Because I'd obviously never heard of Necrovision. I had never heard of this game. And when I saw it was like 15... And I saw it was like $25 on Steam. I was like, Blake, what? Blake, I thought we were friends.
$25 on Steam? It's $5.
It was 25 it was 25 when you gave it to me.
What the? It has never. It has never been that much money. Because this was a game from 2009. A budget game from 2009. What fucking game did Blake give you that was $25 that this dipshit mistook for Necrovision?
I'll have to get back to you on that. It's been a while. But I remember this was initially the game he mistook for, and then I showed him, like, you mean this one? Oh yeah, that one. It's like, oh, well, it's a good thing we fucking converged on this, huh?
Yeah. Good job, Blake. Really a fucking 10 out of 10 dude.
But fucking, I was so after that was solved and we figured out that Blake was just being a dummy, and I figured out that the right game we needed to look at.
Yeah.
I was still like, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can trust Blake's judgment on this one.
I wouldn't generally.
It's like, will it be fun? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I got it for $1, so I'm not out too much on it, but like, I don't know. At least it's better than Hades, which is still $25.
Yeah. I don't see you having really much fun with Hades on stream.
I had a lot of fun with Transistor.
Yeah, but Hades is an entirely different game.
Oh, I see.
Like, Hades is a roguelike beat 'em up game. Not beat 'em up, but action fighter game. That's a terrible description. Fuck. Ugh.
Yeah, that is a terrible description, especially considering that sounds exactly like a game I'd like.
It's not that I don't think you would like it. I think it's a bad stream game is what I mean.
That would make some sense.
Like,
that makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go down well to stream, primarily because of the community around the game.
Oh.
It is a massively popular game.
That's right. That's right.
That really is like the issue with giving you like popular games or games with like very intensely vocal fan bases.
Oh, here, look at this. We're gonna make the gas tank mechanic useful. Damn it!
Oh, here we go. There we went. Okay.
No, we got it.
There we go.
Don't you play God with him? Okay. Let's leave. Let's just leave this area.
All right, so when's stream ending?
Oh dear, how did I get a fucking tire pop?
What? Oh yeah, what the hell?
How the fuck did that happen?
That doesn't make any sense. That didn't track at all.
Oh, he must have shot out the tire to kill the cops.
That makes sense.
Oh, there goes a cop car. Just in the basketball court.
Oh, that's great, dude.
Oh, I thought they couldn't see me for a second there.
Oh god, I forgot I owned Unreal 2.
That's awful.
I forgot I made you play it.
No, I remember.
After I played it.
Oh no, I certainly remember that. I remember that. It's still installed on my computer.
It's still installed.
Yeah, still installed.
Fuck, dude, why?
Cause I initially planned on going back to it, and it's been a year.
Has it been a year? Oh god.
I think it was like one of the December PO games, so yeah.
Okay. Fuck, dude. That means I can put it at the end of my subgame list, and legally you have to play it.
I suppose so, yes.
Not that I would ever subject you to that. I just remember how, like... how awful a time you were having.
I think the 15-second clip that Dan got is really indicative of the entire experience of the game.
I don't recall, I'm afraid.
I will send you the clip.
Yeah. Yeah, please do. Please do.
Have a nice night, Chainsaw. God, my fucking fan's leg broke the other day, and it's so depressing because it's so fucking hot in here.
Yeah, I believe it.
You know, one day at work, I remember someone complaining about the rain that was going on, and I was like, and it took every fiber of my being to not say, ma'am, please shut the fuck up. I work in a kitchen that's 135 fucking degrees.
Yeah.
And you're ordering hot wings. Fuck you. You don't get to complain about this.
You don't understand, Penny. It's hard. You know.
Oh, there's the gas tank mechanic in action right there. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's just pretend all of this didn't happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was almost a problem. Alright, there we go. What is that? Problem solved. Problem gone. Like it never happened.
Fuck.
It brings my piss to a boil that they hard mapped the fucking caps lock key as the horn key.
Yeah, that's awful. Why would you do that?
I don't know. Well, at least it's better than GTA 3 and Vice City that maps caps lock to look behind.
Yeah.
So I mean I guess they've learned, but
yeah.
I don't know. That's just extremely fucking annoying. To like try to turn off the sirens, but you don't want to keep caps lock on the whole fucking time. So they have to keep fucking with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do some tax collecting and then wrap up the stream. Okay, 26.
Tax collection. Woo!
Okay, $26,000 we have on our bank account.
Tax collection! Woo! We fucking stand, baby.
Had no money, you're worthless.
Whoa, look at you. Talking a big game, huh?
I know. That's how I know. Working taxes is hard. People just don't understand the finer points of the Internal Revenue Service. Good. Oh, see, look. Head a little away from the top. Come get me, fucker. Come on. Come get me, dumbass. Okay. Later. Bye. I think the only thing that would extend the stream at this point is if somebody raids me or if Llama comes in.
Yeah.
Because Llama, we obviously have the tradition that every single time they come in, we say, "Oh, we're just about to raid out," or everybody says as soon as they come in, "Oh, we're just about to raid out."
Yeah.
So we have the Llama Championship. That gets defended every time that happens. And a raid, well, I can't leave these bastards high and dry, because Lord knows that's fucking deflating when a raid just goes somewhere else.
Yeah.
So... $26,000, I need $4,000 more dollars. Alright, let's go to a densely populated area and try and collect some taxes. Thinking of the alcoholism that you engage in, I think I'm gonna have a fucking beer myself.
Yeah? I mean, why not, right?
I mean, literally, why not?
Yeah.
I simultaneously can't afford to and can't afford not to.
Yeah, there we go.
What is that fucking run animation?
I'll get him. It'll be therapeutic. You fucked up right now.
Civilians don't carry nearly as much money as they do in previous games.
Yeah.
So, you know what? I guess we are going to be doing those taxi missions.
Yeah, there we go. See, I always knew that I could count on you.
You knew that Chekhov's gun would,
Had to fire.
It had to fire. It was brought up earlier. It had to come full circle.
It had to come.
We are holding the dildo, so.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, excuse me.
All right, let's just pretend that all of this didn't happen.
Okay. Well, while you do taxi missions, I am gonna go take a quick piss.
Sounds good. And see, look at that. We got a haircut. The cops don't even recognize us. I gotta find one. Okay. How much money does this one give you?
You are able to do the thing.
I would certainly hope so.
I have no idea what the fuck you're doing. What the fuck is this?
This is perhaps one of the more dividing side missions in GTA San Andreas, where you ride where you ride a bicycle around doing various obstacles.
Okay.
A lot of people don't seem to like it very much. I don't know why. I like it. Maybe they're just fucking weak.
Maybe.
I will say if they have an objection to it seems I've helped the police. This is the guy he was chasing.
Well, yeah, you should probably
die. Anyway, I don't know why people are like so divided on this one. If they didn't like the one in San Fierro, which is basically the same, but you use a motorcycle, I did buy him on that one. That one kind of sucks. Oh, but yeah, raids to nowhere just make me sad.
Yeah.
Like whenever I raid someone and then they just raid out, or worst of all, just fucking end. Like, oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fail. That's fine. Let's try it again. Oh wait, the bike doesn't respond. Okay, let's do the taxi missions then. If I can find one. Having a difficult time trying to find the fucking taxi. Oh. Hey, excuse me.
Yes, excuse you.
No, that's copyrighted. Oh. Okay. Hey, buddy, you should go on the fucking sidewalk to hail a taxi. Oh, there is my trunk. At the stadium? What fucking case is this? By the way, remember when I was saying that I really wish I had Unreal Tournament on Steam solely so I could have a playtime counter? The same can be applied for San Andreas.
I believe it.
Except now the Steam version is hot dog shit, and nobody should play it.
Yeah. God, ain't that the fucking truth?
Because I have went at length in conversation with you and other people that I despise it to my fucking core.
Mm-hmm.
I only played it for 45 minutes, and it's the only version of San Andreas I have willingly turned off.
Yeah.
This includes playing it on a phone.
I'm really sorry. Yeah, if that doesn't fucking sum up exactly what the fuck this shit is.
Like, I've heard the GTA 3 and Vice City Definitive Editions are not nearly as bad. I'll trust their words for it. It certainly sounds like a sunken cost fallacy to me, but okay. I'll believe you. But
yeah,
nobody has defended San Andreas in any way. Except they don't. Yeah. Except they're not as they don't hate it as viscerally as I do. And boy fucking howdy, the only reason I would ever buy it on Steam is to leave the absolute shittiest possible review for it. I mean, hey guys, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna not actually remake the game. We're just gonna add quote-unquote quality of life improvements from GTA 5 that kind of fucking sucked there, but sucked even worse in an engine not made for it.
Whoa, hold on now. You couldn't possibly be talking about critically game fucking Sammy Andreas.
Yeah, I'm afraid I am.
Oh, that's heartbreaking for all the fans out there of the game.
it really pisses me off even more that Rockstar just said, hey, you know that original version that everybody liked? How about we just say, fuck you can't have that anymore. You gotta play this objectively worse version of the game.
Yeah. There really is no... There's no fucking defending that.
Just like, even the HD edition of San Andreas, which I've played plenty, it's not a terrible version, but there are some quality of life improvements that just don't work with these older games, or just don't work with these older GTA games. Like, this sounds weird to say, but I really don't like mission checkpoints.
No, I agree.
Like, I don't think that they really work in these games. And you know what? Credit to them in the HD version. They tried. And it works for the most part. But I prefer having to restart the whole mission again because I fucked up something. Well, with one exception. The mission Nap of the Earth. I'm always thankful for the checkpoints in that one. Because, God, that mission fucking sucks. You have to fly a plane, like, maybe 10, 15 feet off the ground at all times.
Ooh.
And I understand conceptually what they were trying to do. Because the story of the mission is that the guy you're working for is being tracked and surveilled by satellites from the CIA or something, and the only way to get around it is to fly low as possible to the ground so that you're not tracked as a plane. But you still have to get the drugs or whatever to the point, but you have to be as low as possible to the ground.
Yeah.
Perfect sense conceptually, perfect sense canonically. It's just it's not bad until you get to the forest and there's a lot of trees, and not all of those trees have hit detection. Fucking luck figuring out which ones.
Yeah, I'm already foreseeing the struggle there.
So I'm always grateful for the checkpoints in that one at least. But all the other missions, I don't really think they need them. The only mission in this game that actually has checkpoints, like hard baked in, is the last one. Where if you get to a certain point and like fail, if you go back to your house, start the mission again, it'll start you at the second part of the mission.
That makes sense. I think that's probably worthwhile. Honestly.
I would say so, because I will stand by that as far as final missions of Grand Theft Auto games go, San Andreas is still the best one. But they have had a rough fucking go of it of having like good final missions. Haven't they? Like, GTA 3's sucks. There's not a lot of getting around it, it just kind of sucks.
I mean, yeah.
Vice Cities is infuriating if you don't have the minigun, because it takes forever to fucking kill Lance without it. San Andreas is just, I mean, Liberty City Stories is annoying because there's a lot of boat sections and you can't swim. And Vice City Stories last mission is so forgettable, I genuinely can't remember what the fuck it is. So I think you have to kill someone in an attack helicopter, but I don't know. I don't care. Oh, and I haven't played GTA 4 to completion in a long enough time that I can't remember how the final mission in that one goes.
Mm.
However, the final mission in GTA 4 sort of, and why I don't like it, sort of extends to why I just don't like the story of the whole fucking game.
Yeah.
And GTA 5, they have 3 different final missions, and all of them kind of suck.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Of all of them, the only good one is the one where all 3 protagonists live, and even that one is mid at best.
Yeah.
Because I don't... What is the fucking point of picking the other options? Who the fuck wants to play a game that's main selling point is being able to play as 2 protagonists and then just say, okay, here's the big fucking twist of the game. We're gonna nerf one of the main fucking features you've been enjoying this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, lest we ignore, you know, whether you've liked these characters to this point or not, like, you still have 3 of them, and you've been playing as all 3 of them through various points of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's GTA Online.
The finest game, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We
like it?
Well, I mean, it exists. It exists. It exists.
It sure does.
That is sure.
Oh, so get this. You know what's funny, right? We've
No.
been talking about the shuttling of the entire Unreal franchise from digital storefronts and various other scummy moves like Rockstar, like removing the original versions of the classic GTA games on storefronts and
course.
so on. So here's a classic move that Rockstar did. They shut down the online servers for GTA 5 on PS3 and 360.
Mm-hmm.
Which there was still a decent player base, but like that's not the part most people would be like upset about. I would think, like we've had long enough. I suppose not that I like online servers being shut down, but this is the least of our problems of what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
The biggest fuck you though, however, is you can still buy the digital version of GTA 5 on Xbox 360, and it doesn't tell you that the online servers have been shut down in the Microsoft Store.
Yeah.
So you're essentially buying a game that I think it still sells for like $45 on 360. And you're getting maybe $20 worth of its overall content.
Yeah.
Also, is a real shithill thing to do for Rockstar to keep selling the Bullshark cards despite also announcing the server closure. But, you know, that was sort of a given, I suppose.
Yeah. I wish any of that was, like, surprising.
No, it's not.
It's just one of those, like, fuck, yep, that sure...
That sure is Rockstar Games.
Yeah, it sure fucking sucks. Which is, you know, fun.
Par for the course for Rockstar Games.
Rockstar really are real dudes. That's like the nicest thing that I can possibly say.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's also, and now that I think about it, I think it's also kind of upsetting that there's an LA Noire DLC that's lost forever because Rockstar Games shut down the LA Noire online capabilities, but the online capabilities were required to download one of the DLCs. So, bye.
Oh, that's
annoying.
Fuck. I didn't even know that, and I like LA Noire.
Yeah, the PS3 and 360 servers, which were the primary ones for a while. I don't remember when the fucking PS4 and such version came out, but I digress. That just got shut down, and then one of the DLCs that was tied to the Rockstar Social Club. Oh, well, that's gone too. Bye.
Yeah. Man, if that...
I think the only game nobody's really sad about is Max Payne 3.
Yeah, and even that fucking sucks, because, like
it sucks. I'm certainly not happy about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm the type of guy who's always pissed off when a new WWE game comes out, and then the previous one's servers just shut down.
Yeah, fuck, that's always, like, sorry, I'm definitely,
You're fine, don't worry about it. You got it.
I got nothing on my brain anymore.
It just kind of sucks because, especially, okay, sports games should never have DLC because of the way that they shut down the servers yearly. Like, if you're going to shut down the servers yearly, don't offer me DLC that requires these servers to purchase and or work.
Yeah.
But WWE games, they do it every fucking year. They sell DLC packs, and then once the servers are down, you can't buy them anymore. That is content lost to the ether. It is gone.
Yeah.
Why not why not do what... I can't believe I'm praising Borderlands for something, but why not do what Borderlands does, and once everything's dried up, everything's exhausted, we release the fucking Game of the Year edition with all the shit in it, and then shut everything down.
Yeah, like, at least give people the opportunity to play your fucking game. And, like, get all the shit before you fucking obliterate everything.
Especially considering with WWE 2K14, one of the things that has consistently pissed me off about that game for a decade now, is, all right. So I'm gonna give you the skinny on this since we can delve into all of this later, but so at WrestleMania 6, Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior had a match.
Yeah.
For the Intercontinental title and the WWF World Heavyweight Championship. It was title for title, winner takes all. And the crux of WWE 2K14's big, mode was a 30 years of WrestleMania mode. Or, yeah, I think it was 30 years. Or you play various iconic matches throughout the years that were through various past WrestleManias. Stone Cold Steve Austin versus The Rock, Rock versus Hogan, anyone you can think of. And one of the things that has pissed me off to no end, and the Ultimate Warrior, I'm glad he's dead. I will say it louder into the microphone. I am glad the Ultimate Warrior, James Ellsworth, is fucking dead. That said, The Ultimate Warrior is DLC. The Ultimate Warrior is DLC in this game.
Yeah.
So, in the career mode, quote-unquote career mode,
quote-unquote,
the Ultimate Warrior versus Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania 6. Now, as of 2023, it is the only way you can play as the Ultimate Warrior in that one
fun.
match.
That's fucking awful.
I know.
That's
fucking
horrific.
Like, he won the match. How the fuck is he DLC? Doesn't that defeat the whole fucking purpose?
You would think, but fuck, man.
And it has pissed me off for years since.
Understandably so. Fuck.
Oh, another thing that's pissed me off about that game is that Rowdy Roddy Piper. They didn't want to pay him to be in it.
Oh, of course.
So, in the Creator Wrestler mode, they literally posted a YouTube tutorial on the official WWE channel. You might be able to find it now still, where they showed how to create Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Really?
They didn't want to pay him. They didn't want to pay him, but they'll still show you how to make him.
Fuck off. There's no.
Oh, you go ahead. Go ahead. Look for it.
I wish I could be fucking surprised. I wish this was shit that was capable of, like, surprising me in any fucking way.
They did the same thing with Mankind. Or Mick Foley. Well, okay, so Mick Foley is in the game, but one of the wrestlers he portrayed Mankind was a creatable one that they also posted a tutorial for.
Yeah.
And Mankind is actually an interesting one because Mick Foley has been battling WWE and 2K for years, saying like, I should get multiple paychecks because these are different gimmicks.
Yeah.
And what did they do in WWE 2K19? They just cut him from the game entirely. Oh.
Of course. What other option was there?
In 2K20, Mankind was brought back as DLC. But, you know...
Of course, what other option was there?
And, I mean, you know, Mick Foley has a strong legal case, honestly, because, was it Royal Rumble 1997? Where Mick Foley got 3 different entries into the Royal Rumble. So, the WWF showed that there's precedent that Mick Foley can be 3 different people. Really fucked yourself on that one, huh, Vince?
Nah, Vince knows all about things and stuff. You gotta trust him to be the McMahon.
But yeah, I fucking hate DLC being lost media. Pisses me off.
Yeah, that fucking...
And 2K14 fucking saying, oh, we're not gonna have Roddy Piper in our game. He hasn't been important in WrestleMania's history, even though he literally main evented the first 2 WrestleManias. We're just gonna have him.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have him be a fucking creator wrestler that we're gonna have it post a tutorial on our fucking YouTube channel for. And then you have like bizarre lost media in DLC, in DLC
best
terms,
kind.
in DLC
Yeah.
terms, because the wrestler Paige, who is currently active as, I don't know how to say her name. Is it Soraya? Is it Soraya? I don't know. I've heard it said both ways.
It's Sharia, like the Raw. The law. Oh god. Ugh. Like the Raw. The Raw law.
So she was DLC in WWE 2K15 Season Pass, which we don't need to get into to season passes and how those are a fucking scam. We can get to that later. For the purposes of this endeavor, Paige was only obtainable through the Season Pass.
Yeah.
Well, the PC version of WWE 2K15 came out after the Season Pass was available. Well, I mean, like, it was available on consoles, but it wasn't available on PC. So if you bought the PC version of 2K15, you quite literally could never play as Paige.
Oh.
Because the game hard-locked Paige behind buying the Season Pass that was never available on PC.
Cool. We love to see it.
Which is actually kind of funny, considering that if you were ever to go into like the 2K15 game files, you could actually see Paige. She's there. She just can't be used.
Once again, we love to see it.
I don't know if this has come across, but these types of facts are my autistic special interest.
It's very obvious.
I'm glad. Hello,
You
Grizzly.
didn't need to tell me, buddy.
Oh, Grizzly, good news. You can actually play that sound for free in my ears on Blurb. There's no bits requirements for that.
There's no bits requirements for fucking anything on this fucking channel.
No, and I intend to keep it that way because bits are a scam.
Yep. Just like money.
I get more of them. Like I actually get more like every bit's like
Yeah.
every bit used I actually get all of in terms of the money.
Yeah, you get more of a payout from bits than.
But it hurts the consumer worse. So
Yeah.
I forgot how fucking boring the taxi missions are.
You mean how exhilarating they are?
It's about as exciting as butt chugging a bunch of live wasps.
Yeah, how exhilarating they are. Haha.
Get in the fucking car, dumbass!
Whoa, no need to be rude.
Oh, sorry. I've never played 7 Days to Die, Grizzly. Is that a fun game? I've seen you playing it a few times.
It really isn't.
Oh, okay.
It's been around since like 2012. Probably older, but like
Really?
mentally, I just can't
Really?
process it. Yeah, it's been around for a while.
I had never actually heard of it until
It is
like
a fucking old game. Okay,
I-
not really, but like it's been around for a while, and honestly, I don't think it's been updated to a point where it's like it's still just a janky kind of piece of shit.
okay. I have no preconceived notions one way or the other on it.
Yeah.
But I didn't know it was that old.
Yeah, I mean, it's older than you'd think.
Gotta hunt down people who got dip subs.
Yeah.
Which I am grateful for. I'm not arguing against them. However, I'm like, oh fuck.
I love gift subs until I don't love them anymore.
I love the financial implications of gift subs.
Yeah. 7 Days to Die, in my mind, is like worse Minecraft.
Okay.
It just, like, it does all the same things that Minecraft does, except in a worse way, in a jankier way, with a less fun conceit that, like, just doesn't ever come together in a way that doesn't just kind of make me hate myself.
Okay. Without actually having played the game, I think I understand where you're coming from. Oh, hang on, I gotta put the gun away. There we go. Yeah, I should remove Wheel of Time from my schedule now, huh?
You should, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're done with it. We had a time with it. If okay, like if the game fucking worked right with OBS, I would probably not be as irritated with it.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know. I hope you're able to go back to it and like enjoy it on some.
I guarantee as soon as I play it with no fucking technical bullshit to deal with, I will have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
Because like I never want to put a game's like, I mean, okay, like if the game's technical issues are present whether or not I am streaming or not streaming, that's one thing.
Yeah.
That's just a flaw of the game that I can critique. But if it's very clearly just the game not cooperating with OBS and or Twitch Studio. It didn't cooperate with either. I can't hold that against the game. It's cryptic. There's a lot of shit that doesn't make a lot of sense, but the technical issues were what making me mad the most.
Yeah, speaking of technical issues, Grizzly, you have to remember the hardware that Penny's working with. If you got the game for them, they would never actually be able to play it because of the state of their computer. Because the game's not like the game's older, but it is, at least the last time I played it, maybe 2-3 years ago. It's just optimized for shit. And just you know, it's Penny's running on very old hardware here, and the game is just not gonna work.
Also worth noting that even if the game would work fine when I'm not streaming, that's not the point of what you would be doing.
Yeah, adding streaming on top of that, you know, the CPU resource draw just from that alone would cause an issue.
Okay. You know what? Let's finish off tonight with an Unreal Engine game that I like, and that will somewhat work. I say somewhat because OBS seems to never capture the right resolution, and I'm not gonna bother anymore. You know what? Fine. You win.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me set my goofy player skin. Why am I blue?
Alright. The game that I've been fucking around with for multiple hours has been Ultimate Underworld.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were gonna say fucking Underworld. Wait, no. Ultima Underworld, the first one, right?
Yeah. Ultima Underworld.
Okay, I was gonna say, oh god, you're going
Not
back.
Underworld Ascendant. There is no. I beat the game. I beat the game.
But I was gonna say, oh god, why are you going back to that fucking shithole? You did beat that.
Yeah, no. There's no need to go back to that. I'm going back to the original. But trying to get it to play well with DOSBox, and then trying to get DOSBox to play well with modern systems, and trying to get like mouse shit calibrated and resolution and presentation shit kind of sorted. Like the game's not gonna look great no matter what, but just trying to get it to look correct, trying to get music functional. Because since it runs everything off of MIDI, I have a MIDI emulator on my computer, which I already had for System Shock, which works really well, but trying to get the game to actually detect the fucking thing has been a nightmare. But I've been testing it and it works now. And I can say with all certainty that it is Ultima Underworld.
I suppose that's all you could say. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot to change one of the bot names.
Oh no.
Yeah, I remember telling Maria I was gonna do that. Oh god damn it.
Wouldn't want to disappoint, would you?
Go with.
I like how by default you just get a massive, beautiful close-up of everyone's dick.
Yeah, time to retire. There we go. Okay, nope. Gotta do it again. We've made our player skin fucking Alice from American McGee's Alice, but that's cool, but that's not what I want. That's not the only thing I want here.
Penny, why are you trying to murder trans rights?
Because Amazon fucking clocked me today, and I'm very upset about it. So I went on Amazon to look for an HDMI splitter. That's what I went there for. What did I see on my fucking homepage?
I don't know. What did you see on your fucking homepage?
I'm gonna go ahead and send you the link of what I found, of what I saw on my homepage. Because I could not believe how much they fucking clocked me.
I swear to God, if it's knee socks.
It might as well it might as well have been. It might as well have been. I'll say that.
Oh fuck, dude, that's good. Oh god, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you got fucking clocked, my man.
It's also worth noting because I went back and looked. I went back and actually looked to see what like what would conjure that result.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Bridget Guilty Gear. Just scroll down like 3 or 4 of them and you'll see it. That's really all it takes.
No. You know what? Yeah, you man, you really got it. It is mildly concerning that it's like that each individual option has a tits out design too.
It sure is.
Really something to be said about anime. I know Guilty Gear is an anime, but like we can lump it in.
It's anime enough.
It's sufficiently anime adjacent. Why is okay? Literally the I scroll down in the listing, compare to similar items, and it's literally just porn.
Why would that be surprising?
I'm not surprised. Just like disappointed might be the better word. Disappointed.
I feel like I should make my own. I feel like I should make an overlay strictly for Unreal Tournament because it's always gonna come up with this stupid fucking resolution on OBS.
Mm-hmm.
I love this game, and I'm never gonna stop playing it on my fucking channel because why would I do that?
Because you got paid not to.
You'd have to pay me a lot.
Name your price.
To never play one of my favorite games of all time again.
On stream. On stream.
On stream. Which would effectively make me stop playing it altogether because I can rarely fucking play games and I'm not streaming them anymore. That's a tough one. There's a part of me that says that there's no price that could actually have that be done, but statistically I know that statistically I know that if you go high enough I might say yes. But I don't know what that number would be for myself. Because I love this game too fucking much, and I don't really give that much of a shit if my audience doesn't like it. You came, I would hope you'd come for me.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm playing fucking Bedtime for Bonzo Kart Racer 2. Or fucking Billy Ray Cyrus shoves a lemon up his ass and has to escape the ER before Newsweek finds out 64.
$200.
No.
$300.
Nope.
$400.
Nope.
$1,600.
Nope.
Damn, okay.
Oh, God.
2,000.
Nope.
Alright, yeah, you've definitely maybe got me beat.
It concerns me how far you are willing to go. That's, by the way, all of those amounts I think are still less than the highest amount you were going to give Cody to stop playing Life is Strange 2.
I don't even remember what the fuck I said.
I think the highest price you gave him was like $3,600. To just stop playing this game.
That sounds right. Oh, Good news, Penny.
Hmm.
I went to the Amazon homepage, and it's just instantly more of what you like recommendations, and it's just anime body pillows because I looked at 2.
Why?
The
Well,
one
you did.
sent me, and then like the one
Look.
other one that I was like, I cannot believe that this is just.
Yeah, you didn't have to look at the other one.
I was like, there's no fucking way. And then there absolutely was a way. There was way.
There was a part of me that almost added that to my throne wish list, but I knew that someone would buy it, and I couldn't explain that away.
You knew that someone named Franz would buy.
Statistically, yeah. Oh, speaking of,
Very real chance,
I have updated my wish list once again. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't. No, never mind. Don't do the exclamation point wish list. I didn't fucking. One thing I hate about Throne is if you import an Amazon wish list, if you update the Amazon wish list, it does not update dynamically. You have to keep fucking putting the link in and updating it on Throne every single goddamn time.
Oh, that's stupid.
It is. It's really annoying because I constantly fucking I constantly fucking forget to update that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh yeah, I did add stuff to this again.
I'm also getting recommended MREs, and I genuinely don't know why.
That is a good question. Were you in Fifi stream today?
I don't even remember the last time I watched Fifi.
Oh, because I was going to say the reason why that would be a thing that came up is because Fifi is doing a subathon right now, and he ate MREs on stream. That's why I mean that would be a logical assumption that you were there at that point.
Yeah, I have not watched Fifi in a bit.
Oh, killed trans rights and David Williams.
I have. Yeah.
I think that says more than real words ever could.
I just don't know. On stream, you know.
Totally understandable. Wouldn't ask you to. We don't engage in behaviors that are deeply unpleasant for all parties involved around here.
Unlike some people named Penny. God, that asshole Penny. Motherfucker. Really just... I mean... What can't be said about that asshole?
Really.
God, I need to start looking at other shit on Amazon specifically just to clear out the fucking body pillows.
Oh,
I don't ever get shit.
Okay, Franny, I want. I'm gonna have to clip this later in the VOD, but when you said that you wanted to clear out the body pillows, I got killed by the bot I named Waifu Body Pillow.
Oh, fuck.
I love the Unreal Tournament modding community. Look at this. This is a like perfect look of Alice from American McGee's Alice.
No, as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Oh, I recognize that silhouette." And I've never played the fucking games.
Oh, I've beaten Alice Madness Returns twice, and
it's a good game.
It's a great game, but because it's owned by EA, you shouldn't bother buying it.
Who said anything about buying it?
I bought it on PS3 only because it was the deluxe edition. It was like $1.
Yeah.
But
the only thing I really remember about that game, or like have any familiarity with the game. Is that much like literally every game with his name on it, American McGee was like, hey, I don't want my fucking name on this because I am not the only person who made this game. And the studios were like, hey, we're going to put your name on it. And he's like, please don't. Like, too late. We already put your name on it.
Was that the first one or the sequel you're talking about?
I believe it was the first one, but then, like, at that point...
Yeah, because the first... Because the first one had American McGee's name on it. It's called American McGee's Alice.
Yeah, American McGee's Alice, and then...
And then the second one is Alice Madness Returns, presumably because American McGee said, was either not involved, or he said, don't put my fucking name on it again.
He was involved with Madness Returns, so it was very solidly, don't put my fucking name on this, because I am not the only person who made this fucking game. Other people worked on this fucking game.
Which, yeah, absolutely, I completely agree with the decision.
Like, every game of his that has his name on it was done against his wishes.
Did Bad Day LA have his name on
it? Yes.
Okay.
And boy...
I bet he wished he got a fucking Alan Smithy credit on that one.
Yeah, that one's American McGee Presents Bad Day LA. Which, you know, to the man's credit, he is deeply, intimately aware of how bad he fucked up on that. And it's kind of another, like, not John Romero situation of like, yep.
Yeah. And, you know...
I fucked up.
You know, he could have been like Phil Fish and just be a complete fucking dickhead. Forever.
Yeah. Phil Fish, what a...
Blast from the past.
Human being. Yeah, blast from the past, indeed. Fuck. Even thinking about that name is, like, off-putting.
He made one game that people kind of liked.
I would say that people quite liked it. I would go that far.
Well, I mean, see, the reason... Okay, I'll just admit my bias. I didn't really like Fez all that much, so...
Yeah, I mean, I think that was apparent in...
I don't know, it's fine, but...
Yeah.
There...
Look, I don't fucking like Fez at all. I didn't like it for shit.
So, I don't know. I've talked about this, but it's something that I like to call the Richie Blackmore effect, where Richie Blackmore of Deep Purple and Rainbow and Blackmore's Night is a massive fucking douchebag. But but like, because Richie Blackmore is quite literally the guitarist behind the guitar tutorial song "Smoke on the Water," people kind of let it go because he is that level of talented.
Yeah.
Bill Fish is like a Richie Blackmore or Richie Blackmore adjacent person who has garnered this attitude, but without the credentials to back it up. Not to say that Fez was a technological fuck-up or anything, it just wasn't my cup of tea, but it was a game people liked.
Yeah.
I don't know if that warrants being a complete fucking chode to every fucking person you come across.
The thing is, too, is, like, from interviews and shit, it seems as though he was always exactly like this. Like, there was no event, there was no moment that his, like, ego got inflated. He just always fucking sucked.
Yeah. Which, you know, I mean, you gotta respect consistency, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, look, I respect that he is just eternally
A fucking
the
dickhead.
fucking worst. I have not, but
I'm gonna have to clip later when you were gonna clear out the body pillows and then the body pillow killed me.
yes, please do.
Anyway, yeah, Phil Fish, what a guy.
Indeed. All right. In an effort to scrub my fucking recommendations of body pillows, because we're on that, I just searched up a bunch of random shit, like, you know, computer stuff and some Sailor Moon shit. Go back, and I'm now being recommended Sailor Moon body pillows, and I really don't know why I thought there would be a different outcome to this.
I don't know why either.
I should have seen that coming, but now it's just Sailor Moon body pillows.
Oh dear.
I love sexy body pillows of the 14-year-old child. That's definitely what I want. Like, dead fucking serious. The amount of, like, okay, gonna rant a little bit.
Go right ahead.
So I've talked about it a couple times. I'm a huge fucking Sailor Moon fan. I love Sailor Moon. I would really like a cool Sailor Moon, like property, not specifically the character, figure. Specifically Sailor Saturn, or Jupiter, rather. I mean, either or, but Jupiter primarily, because she's my favorite.
Right.
And it's really hard to find a fucking figure or like anything of any of these girls that is not fucking sexualized.
It is very upsetting.
That I will remind you are 14 or 15. Up to 16 maximum.
Okay,
depending on where you are in the series.
So I am genuine. I gotta say this very carefully because I want this to come off as I want this to come off exactly the way I want it to.
Yes.
You have watched way more of the Sailor Moon series than I have, obviously.
I've watched all of it.
Okay. So my genuine question is: have they been aged up at any point?
No.
Okay, they have not.
No, they are always like okay. Okay. Do you give a fuck if I tell you how like the manga ends? You probably don't fucking care.
It's never going to be a problem.
Okay. So the manga's a little bit on the kind of fucking weird side occasionally. Basically, the last scene in the manga is Usagi and Tuxedo Mask, whose name I genuinely can't fucking remember for some reason. But Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask, they're like alternate identities, getting married.
Okay.
And Usagi revealing that she's pregnant.
Oh.
At that point,
okay,
in the manga, I am fairly certain she's still supposed to be 16.
Oh.
I could be wrong. It has been a while since I read it. And like the Crystal series, the movies and the anime, haven't yet gotten to the end of the manga. There's a movie coming out, I believe later this year. Maybe it's already out in Japan. I don't remember. That I think is hitting the end of the manga. But point being, like, the fact that I can't remember if there was a brief time skip is like
yeah, no.
Kind of like Yeah, and so at some point, fairly early on, did you just? Why the fuck is one of your bots named Franz Ferdinand?
Because I like to make a joke. Because I like to make a joke about World War One.
I just sorry, that completely derailed me. Okay, so
I'll explain the bot names later.
Yeah, it's fine. So at some point, not too far into the manga, also, it only counts as a kill against Franz Ferdinand if you shoot him 7 times. Any more, any less, not correct.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So at some point...
So I can't start World War One unless I shoot him 7 times.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So fairly early on in the manga, okay. Oh god, how deep in this shit do I have to get? Okay, so
God damn it.
Usagi and all of the Sailor Guardians are actually the kind of reincarnated spirits of the Sailor Guardian. It's complicated, and I don't know how much I can get into. Point being, at some point, a little girl time travels from the future and reveals herself to be Sailor Moon and Tuxedo Mask's future child.
Sure.
She is Chibi Sailor Moon.
Okay.
So like,
sure.
You know, we all know at some point they're gonna get together. They're gonna make the fuck.
Of course.
So, like, the series ending on a marriage, like, okay, you know, obviously everybody knows this is the fucking end game. You literally set it up in like the 4th volume that, you know, these two are gonna have a kid. We have their future child here. That is non-negotiable. But to then go the extra step of like, and by the way, I, possibly a 16-year-old, am pregnant, is very like, I don't know what compelled you to have to make that clarification. Or have to make that explicit. Like, we know you are going to have this child because we've met her already.
Yeah. It's
like
I don't really understand. I don't really understand either, but you know, sometimes it just be how it be.
Yeah.
That's literally all I can say. Sometimes it just be how it be.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, so I just looked it up to double check because I was curious if I was like way off. So, barring anything not being clearly explicitly stated, Usagi starts at age 14 at the, you know, start of the manga.
Yep.
Her final listed age is 16.
Oh. Okay.
So
to wrap this all back around to the point, you can quite literally never get a figurine of any of these girls because they're all sexualized, or at least a majority of them that you've seen, or all of them that you've seen, I should say.
Yeah, all of the ones that I have been able to find that are of a style that I like, a lot of them are like chibi, and I don't really like how that shit looks. But like all of the ones that are more like actually on model for the manga and the anime are sexualized to some degree.
Yeah.
And these are children, and usually it's depictions of like the 90s anime, and let's be completely honest, I don't feel like most Americans rather watched more of the 90s anime than like the first 2 seasons, maybe one of the movies.
Probably
so
not.
Usually, It's a depiction of a sexualized 14-year-old, which is just the anime industry in a fucking nutshell, ain't it?
Yeah, it sure is. Somebody played the new feature testimeter, but I have no idea who it is.
That was Panda Vekan, I don't know, 44.
I see. Hello, friends. I'll never remove that new feature test because one day I will figure out how to actually configure it right.
I don't actually remember what the new feature test is. Oh wait, it's the video. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the forensic files clip of the defense attorney being very upset.
God, I have more shit to complain about with NCIS, but I don't know that I have
the energy,
the will.
Do you really have the will to have Anne come into that room at 1:30 in the morning and say you talking shit again?
I don't know. She went to bed. I'm in the clear. I'm free. She went to bed an hour ago. So she's definitely asleep. That woman sleeps like a rock, and she sleeps fast.
I see.
It's just...
Everything I've heard about NCIS from you is sincerely one of the most baffling and horrible programs I've ever conceived.
It just... The number of times that torture is employed as a means of gathering information, and like, okay, that's fine. Okay, fuck.
Yeah, you let's think about this one again there, partner.
Like, depicting people doing morally questionable things is not in and of itself a problem. Depicting cops doing horrendous shit is cool. Except for when you're presenting it as a good thing, which is what this fucking show does. It constantly depicts torture and, like, highly, severely unethical, often illegal practices and methods of obtaining information about shit as, like, just a normal thing that cops have to do. And a good thing because the cops are always right about their hunches.
Right.
Every time they go to talk to a random dude, like, hey, we gotta follow up on a lead for a case. Oh, I have a feeling that this dude is the killer. They walk up, they're like, hey, jabroni brony, federal agents. He immediately takes off, and they're like, oh, we gotta catch him. Now we know that we were correct in our assumption that he was the killer, and then he's always the killer. Jabroni Brony is always the fucking killer.
Of course.
They are operating on like a quarter of a hunch. They just go to talk to him to follow up, and he fucking bolts. Every time. Every fucking time.
Of course.
And then they'll like fucking, they'll grab him, they'll like fucking throw him over the top of a car. Like, not slam his face into the hood. I mean, pick him up and throw him over the fucking car, across the fucking car, into the fucking road.
Of course.
And just like,
as you do.
Them's the breaks, kid.
They sure are, kid.
Just, and I swear to God, like, it. Every brown character on the show, every single fucking one, is a fucking terrorist.
Of course.
There are 3 black characters who are not explicitly bad guys.
I see.
Every other fucking person of color on this show almost universally is the bad guy. Now, don't get me wrong, they do arrest a lot of white people too. But like every time there is an Arab person on screen, they are probably about to say the word infidel. Every single time. Every time. Without fail.
Boy, it sounds to me like this show is deeply unpleasant.
And might I remind you, this was the most watched TV show in the entirety of the United States for over a fucking decade. The highest rated, most watched, like, television show, cable television show in the entire fucking US from about, like, 2005 to about 2016 about.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ratings started to not plummet, but just decline a little bit, and then they plummeted pretty fucking bad after it fucking this show it fucking and it's always terrorists. It's always terrorist attacks on the fucking US, on US soil, always. Just like fucking car bombs and normal bombs and like fucking Navy personnel. More people have been killed in fucking more US service people were killed in the first 5 seasons of this fucking show by terrorists, may I be specific, than ever fucking died in the entire Iraq-Afghanistan conflict.
Oh dear, that is bad.
And this is a show that has been running for 20 fucking years. And it's still running. They're on season 21 now.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
It really fucking is.
And please.
Like, I so badly wish that I had the ability to do, like, a big ol' fucking, like, skip intro-esque deep dive into this fucking show. And I feel like NCIS has to be covered because it is such a specific window into such a specific time period within the US. Because it debuted in 2003, like, right after the invasion of Iraq happened.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, like, this shit, it was semi-topical to the moment. It very, very strongly reflected, you know, American foreign policy and attitudes at the time. But the thing is, it still is depicting the exact same shit, but at the same time, that shit is still accurate.
Yeah.
Like, the attitudes have not changed. The language used to express them is a little bit different. Not that much different, but a little bit different. But holy fuck. Nothing has changed in 20 fucking years.
And it's still dog shit 20 years later, so, you know.
It's still dog shit.
Why does Anne keep watching this, is what I'm wondering.
Because she just doesn't have the same sense of disgust that we do.
It's like, oh my god.
Might I recommend for the NPC Barack Hussein Obama, put Hussein in all caps.
I was thinking of that.
It's the only way. God. Fuck. Yeah, literally, like, it...
It's also Barack Hussein Biden, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, apologies. This fucking show, man. This fucking show. We're on... I say we, but Anne really and I just keep popping in. Because we have literally nothing better to watch at this present moment. Because I haven't looked. Season 17. Out of the 20 that are available at the moment. Because season 21 hasn't aired yet, if memory serves. It just keeps going. And then there's like the fucking spin-offs. And I will be honest, part of me is sincerely terrified that she is going to decide that she needs to watch NCIS
Los Angeles, or whatever it is.
NCIS. I can't remember if it's Los Angeles or Louisiana. It's both just LA, but it could be both. And I just can't remember.
I distinctly remember there being a Los Angeles. Okay, I'm gonna switch.
Yeah. Well, like there's that. There's Hawaii. There's now brand new, straight out of Australia. NCIS Sydney.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
How does it keep getting worse?
It just...
What? Feel like some capture the flag.
Yeah, the show just never stops. It just never... It, like, every time, I think maybe we've hit the bottom.
Rock bottom.
The barrel. We finally reached the terminal point.
Oh.
We go down another 100 fucking feet.
I got a bot I don't like. Oh, what the fuck? I have never had this happen before. How the fuck did I spawn at the enemy base? What the fuck?
Wow, yeah, that's...
I have never had this happen in 21 years of playing this game. Okay.
The game has become so tainted with talk of NCIS.
Yeah, I guess so. Jesus.
Just, as the years have gone on, they have used the phrase, "You're a terrorist, you don't have rights," much less.
Okay.
Which could, I suppose, be from a certain manner of thinking...
Improvement.
Some kind of progress. I mean, that hasn't stopped the torture at all. No, sir. No, sir. That hasn't stopped one fucking bit.
Why would it? Can't let the communists win.
Well, you can't let the classics die, can you? Also, like, the show is fucking terrified of Russia.
That's a given.
Yeah. It's just like, fuck, dude. the number of times that like the Russians have been doing some like clandestine activities in the U.S. and they're like, "Oh, you can't do that. We're gonna kill you." Like, "Oh, we haven't done anything for the Russians. They just keep attacking us for no reason." Like, fuck, shut the fuck up. Please,
Yeah.
please, please. Like, It would just be really nice to have like a couple episodes in a row where they weren't just tackling a brown kid for some fucking reason and then being retroactively justified in their assault. Though with the departure of fucking Agent God damn it, I don't remember his fucking name. Agent fucking first name Denozo. The show has gotten significantly less overtly sexist. Which is really nice. Because this dude was miserable to have on screen ever. Because all he would fucking do would be to fucking hit on women.
Oh.
Literally. That was his entire character.
Oh.
I'm fucking Tony Denoza. I'm assuming his name is Tony because he has an Italian name, but I should check. Yeah, Tony Denozo. Anthony Denozo. Sorry, but it's still Tony. Special Agent Anthony Denozo. Fucking... all he did, all he would fucking do is just objectify women. He would walk on screen, be like, "Hey, you're an attractive female." Like, walking up to a fucking murder scene, walk up to the victim's wife like, "Hey, baby, you want some fuck?"
And the answer was usually no?
I'm pretty sure the answer might as well have been universally no. I don't think he ever actually got any. But that doesn't change that he just
never stopped.
Sucked. He's like the anti-Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
With Johnny Bravo, like, the butt of the joke is that a motherfucker like Johnny would exist. That is the thing that you are laughing at.
I mean,
you are not supposed to find Johnny aspirational.
I mean, quite literally, like, the ending of the intro to the show is Johnny getting his ass kicked for trying.
Yeah, for being a fucking pig. But then this motherfucker is just Johnny Bravo played entirely straight.
Which is horrifying to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard the I heard the Tamil and Heat.
Oh, and then the show recently... I shouldn't say recently. What the fuck am I talking about? This was like 4 years ago, maybe 5 at this point. Brought on Wilmer... Oh my god. Wilmer Valderrama.
Yeah, I was gonna correct you on that one, but
yeah,
you got it.
My tongue is not working in my mouth anymore. Like, trying to articulate it is, oof. Fucking, yeah. Anyway, accused rapist and, underage girl dater, Wilmer Valderrama.
Wait, Wilmer Valderrama did that?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, be like, are you sure? But are you sure you're not talking about Danny Masterson?
Nope. He did. Nope, they both did that.
Okay.
Danny Masterson is, like... Okay. Danny Masterson has credible, provable, and ultimately convictable, prison sentence assigningable offenses against him because that motherfucker was just all over the place.
Of course. Okay.
Wilmer just has a couple accusations against him, and he dated Demi Lovato when she was 17 and he was 25.
Okay. I just had.
He has the habit of dating underage girls. Not
So-
anymore. Granted,
so-
he hasn't done that for like maybe 10 years, but boy, that didn't stop him before.
The only reason I was like, the only reason I was like, are you sure? Is because they're both that '70s show stars. And it's like,
Yes.
Like, could you have been confusing one or the other?
No,
And
as
it is
a genuine huge fan of that 70s show.
It is deeply upset.
Confuse them.
It is deeply upsetting that no, you didn't confuse them. They just both did something of this nature.
Yeah. It's very uncomfortable that the actor who portrayed Fez ended up not being that far off from him.
So anyway, what was Wilmer Valderrama's role on NCIS?
Oh, he's a main character. He's a special agent. He replaced Tony DiNozzo. Tony DiNozzo.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, technically, he didn't replace DiNozzo. So DiNozzo was the senior agent when he left. Timothy McGee took over the senior agent place, and then fucking Wilmer was brought in to replace the gap left by McGee's promotion. In essence, Wilmer replaced DiNozzo, but they're in different levels of the pecking order.
All I'm hearing is that this show is fucking awful.
It really is. God, the only saving grace on this show for me was the adorable Scottish Dr. Ducky.
I see.
He's just kind of cute.
And this is in 20 seasons of this program. This is your only saving grace.
Okay, hold on. Let me think. Okay. Saving graces. Dr. Dude is very adorable. The cast is consistently really hot, I guess. Like,
okay.
That's something.
Seems we're already grasping at straws.
And there's probably a third thing somewhere. Nice job, dipshit, falling out of the fucking map.
How is such a, really, can we appreciate the beauty that is facing Worlds? How it's such a magnificent capture the flag map.
This really is just like the best map. It is capture the flag at its absolute most basic.
But it's
just 2-4. This is just 2-4. This is what every standard ass capture the flag map ultimately is.
Yeah, but the beauty of it is the pathways are total fucking war zones.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes actually doing it quite difficult.
Yeah, it's fucking hard.
Oh, that reminds me. I gave all my bots silly names because, this is something my brother used to do back in the day when he used to play with one of his friends who never liked playing against bots. So what he did was he just gave all the bots stupid fucking names so he thought it was a real person. Never,
That's pretty funny.
he apparently never caught on.
Yeah.
And and I actually lifted one of the bot names from when he used to do that, because King Obama is one of those.
Yeah, that one stood out as a little... one of these things is not like the other.
Oh, you don't like Dodo Gadget feet pics?
No, but that one's entirely in keeping with you.
That's true.
That one was the least surprising name.
Yeah, King Obama is just the one I had to put there for him, because it's so like it is sincerely one of
timeless about it.
It's very timeless for one, but it's sincerely so fucking fun. God damn it.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see what you said God damn it to.
But it's sincerely so fucking funny how this person played Unreal Tournament with my brother for quite a few years, and he saw the name King Obama and didn't immediately think, something's up here.
Yeah, didn't immediately... Oh yeah, that's clearly a bot. I want you to know this entire time I've been racking my brain for a third positive about NCIS. Oh, no, I found it. It has a fucking banger theme song.
Yeah,
it does.
It
have... Oh, it does. It's so good. Ann and I have an entire dance routine that we do every time it comes on. We don't skip it.
Of course.
Start or end credits.
Right.
And that's it.
Well...
Old Scottish Doctor, very attractive cast, good theme song.
Okay, at least it's better than CSI Miami having fucking Who Are You by The Who.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate that fucking song. I really cannot express to you how much I hate that fucking song.
Yeah.
Because, like... So, you know how... So, like, we've all unfortunately heard Start Me Up by the Rolling Stones.
I'm sure I probably have, but I am not processing that as a song.
I don't recommend you do, frankly. It's not very good, but...
Well, it's the Rolling Stones.
But one of the critiques of the song that you've heard, that a lot of people have given, including Todd in the Shadows, is that he, much like I, get progressively pissed off every time I hear Start Me Up, because it never actually starts. Like, it consistently edges you thinking there's a chorus coming, and it never fucking starts.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's the joke of the song, just based on the title.
Oh, see, that's the most upsetting part, that it isn't. That's not the joke. The joke is to start me up sexually, and then it just doesn't happen.
You just can't come?
I suppose not. And it just,
Yeah.
and
We've
like,
all been there,
it annoys the shit out of me. And
Yeah.
Who Are You by The Who is in the same category of... You had one purpose with this song, and you failed at it because you kept going. Because, isn't that a funny? The Who are singing a song called Who Are You? Haha. Oh, wait. Oh, God, this song is 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, this song is 3 minutes? Why?
Yeah.
We were done a while ago. Also, it's just a poor. It's just a terrible sounding song.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I have sufficiently put my character back. Yes, I have. Okay. Okay, 5 hours. Good lord. People are still here?
5.5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm only looking at the OBS thing at the bottom here. That says 5.
Yeah, you've been live for 5.5 hours.
I forgot about the reset.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not even considering the first reset when I switched from Twitch Studio. It could be slightly longer.
Oh, it's realistically closer to 5 and 5:45.
Well, I thought this was a beer. Why did I open energy drink at 2 in the morning?
Ah. You.
God damn it. Well, you can sit there for later. Oh, Cursor? You okay, buddy? Oh. Are we good now? Okay, we're good now. Well, you know, I might as well make it 6 hours.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I mean, what's the point in pussing out this early?
The sake of doing it.
They're to play on what do I even have it installed from Steam? Oh, special offers are coming up. What can I not afford?
Ooh.
Dying Light 2? Nope. Red Dead Redemption 2? Nope.
Even if you could afford them, why would you play them?
Starfield?
Or could you?
Starfield? Absolutely not.
Oh boy.
An Apex Legends sale? I'm good, thanks.
Oh hell yeah. Apex Legends Blood Moon. Oh.
The Dark Souls franchise is 50% off, up to
50% off, up to
$60 for NBA 2K24. Okay. And that's all. I'm curious what 50% off of a Dark Souls. Okay, well, it appears that
usually in like the $20 range.
It appears that Dark Souls 3 is still selling for $60 and is now cut in half to $30 on sale.
Yeah, that doesn't fucking surprise me, unfortunately.
Dark Souls 3 Deluxe costs $42.49. That is an annoying price.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 3 season. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, you can buy the Dark Souls 3 season pass for $13. Don't. I feel like a season pass is only worthwhile if the season hasn't been done for years, but okay.
Yeah. I don't remember if they've actually finally brought the online servers back up for the Dark Souls games as well.
I would certainly fucking hope so if they're charging $25 for a season pass for Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, well, what happened is there's a really fucking severe security exploit discovered.
Oh.
That could impact users.
I see.
During the development of Starfield, fucking Christ, Elden Ring, right as they were approaching the finish line, and they were just like, we literally do not have any resources devoted to fixing this right now. The most we can do is just shut all of the online servers off because, we're not going to just leave these up with a massive security flaw. We will try to address this as soon as we possibly can after Elden Ring has released.
I see.
Which I think is, frankly, like entirely valid. Like they were very upfront about it.
I would that's perfectly fine with me. It's just
yeah, I just don't know if they have been brought back yet. I would imagine so, but
I wouldn't know. I don't like the Dark Souls games. I have not been keeping up with the news.
Yeah.
I played the first one, I beat the first boss, and I said, you know what? I'm out.
Man, this sure is a game for someone who's not me.
Dark Souls Remastered still sells for $40, now down to $20.
Hell yeah.
Dark Souls 2, $40, down to $20. This doesn't even come with the DLC packs, it seems. So that means you have to pay $12.50, $5, so $27.50 more for all the DLC packs that come with Dark Souls 2. Or that are compatible with, I should say. What did I get pinged there?
Oh, in the self-promo channel?
Yeah.
I think Chainsaw accidentally sent in everyone ping.
No big deal.
Yeah, his was edited.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah. I was confused about the same thing when it popped up. And I was like, wait a minute.
But yeah, as it turns out, Dark Souls games are expensive still.
Yeah.
So this sale is great for people who want to spend only $30 on Dark Souls 3. Not sure why you do that.
Yeah. I definitely feel like at a point like if you haven't bought the Dark Souls games at this point, you're probably not going to.
Probably not. No. I think the moment's passed.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's just probably not very many people who are getting into the Dark Souls games at this point. Between the fucking horrible community and the reputation just the games have, like, I feel like the Dark Souls people are just gonna Dark Souls at this point.
I'm going to take a I'm going to go to the Be Right Back stream real quick, just so I can see how long the first part of this VOD was, so I can make sure that we've gone for 6 full hours. Because it'll automatically show up. Fuck off. Go away. Okay, so alright, so this stream has been about 5 hours 40 minutes, 20 some odd seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And the previous part of this was 7 minutes. So I have 13 minutes left to make a full 6-hour project.
Ah. Alright. So it was not as long as I thought it was.
So, I'm going to accept this gift from Amelia.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it's 8-0. Okay. Thank you.
Probably his penance after we pointed out that it was $30.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I want to see if this actually comes off on... Oh, it's not installed.
What's up?
I wanted to see if something came off on stream.
Ah.
But I don't. It probably won't take that long to install. Will it? Will it crash the stream if I install this thing that's less than 200 megabytes?
Ideally, no. Realistically, yes.
It concerns me this could go either way.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what it is. Like, even people with better PCs than me, they like installing shit from Steam just not play well with streaming.
No, I mean it's just because of the resource allocation from that.
Okay, let me fire up this. And I want to see if this comes off on stream the same way the way that I want it to. Or, well, not that I would want it to, but I'm curious if the review that I left for this game still has this problem. Because I never actually checked it.
Which problem are you litigating?
Well, it appears they kind of fixed that. I think.
It's reassuring.
Well, you can't actually see what I'm doing, can you?
I can see a little bit. I'm kind of seeing.
So,
like, it's hard to tell at times.
Oh, that really fucked up the resolution of my entire OBS.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay, so what I wanted to look at was I wanted to see if, in my Hell Denizen review, I was talking about how if you set the resolution lower than your monitor, it fucks the game window up.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to see if she fixed that.
Mm-hmm.
It does not seem like she did. Or, well, I think she did, because... So let me go ahead and steal your gimmick for a second. Steal your former gimmick.
Uh-huh.
So... Oh, that is really zoomed in. Why the fuck is that like that? Let's absolutely not have this. Why did they make Microsoft Paint so deeply unpleasant to use from Windows XP onward?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and lower this. So, okay. Let's use this example as the Hell Denizen window. For scale.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's put the actual game in black. In black. So this is the size of, for all intents and purposes, let's say that this is the size of your monitor, and this is and all the black you're seeing here is the game on that monitor.
Mm-hmm.
So if you lower the resolution, denoted by this red line here,
mm-hmm.
to say this amount. Oh, excuse me. Stop. I clicked. Please go away. Please stop making a line. Thank you. What will happen is what will happen is you will be in a situation where your monitor will still show the game on this half, but it will show your desktop, noted with pink right here, on this side. And I was wondering if she fixed that, because that bothers me to no fucking end, because it literally is like this. But it's not a window. It's literally just like this in full screen where this happens.
Okay. Okay.
Right, that's actually smaller than this. We get the idea. Save this. I don't know if it's fixed or not, because I can't really get a good idea. I want to say it is.
Oh gosh.
Video. Go all the way down. Yeah, it's still doing it. It's still doing it, but in a different way that's hard to describe. I wonder if oh wait, no. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if taking a Windows screenshot results in a fucking black screen again, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate this fucking menu. I liked this game, but I hate the menus. Damn it, I didn't want fucking 19... Fucking has a monitor like this. 1900 by 1440?
Oh yeah, that's an ultra wide.
Oh, was that even 1900? I didn't even see it. Okay. Back. The resolution in OBS is horribly fucked again.
Yeah.
Which is the fun part of all of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think really the bizarre resolution issues with OBS is a new and exciting task in and of itself. You know what? Let's just see how hard it is. Let's see how hard can chaos really be. Oh! I already hear gunfire. Oh dear. Okay. I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. That did a lot of damage. All right.
Oh, dude.
I'm actually deeply confused as to what the fuck this difficulty is. I'm gonna go with Nightmare, because I don't know what Chaos difficulty is. That doesn't actually answer any questions I have. Yeah, this doesn't actually seem all that difficult.
No.
I mean, I guess we'll find out when I run out of Magnum rounds. Oh, already have.
Yeah.
Okay, already down to 69 health.
Nice. That was not meant as, as the joke. It just kind of happened to be my sincere response.
I didn't know. Oh, that would have helped a lot to know that weapons just respawn infinitely.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if that was.
When I was playing, that would have been helpful too.
So, okay, I have a sincere question. Like, seeing it on a smaller screen, do you think that my theory was correct that like it just works better on a lower resolution, or are you just not?
I think I'm just not vibing with it.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. I was just curious now that you can see it on a smaller screen, was that part of the problem or not?
Yeah, no, it just, yeah, it does not appear to have remedied the problem, I'm afraid.
And I really hope that last update she did is not the final one, because boy fucking howdy, I do not understand how the fuck these save points work still. And in several hours of playing this game, I still don't know where the fuck that gold key is. I may never find it. I may never find that fucking key.
Okay, wouldn't it be funny if it actually doesn't exist?
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
Wouldn't it be funny if it doesn't actually exist?
That would be very funny. However, I can actually prove it does exist by using the no-clip cheat.
Okay.
She's posted on Steam discussion forums a hint that like you're supposed to use the explosive barrels in the level to try to find it. But I don't. That to me is not a particularly good hint.
I wonder if it's similar to the Doom 64 intro map, or one of the Doom 64 maps where you have to destroy all the explosive barrels, but you can't destroy them all as you encounter them. So in Doom 64, I don't remember if you are familiar, but there's one map, I think it's the first one, but I could very well be wrong. You have to destroy all the explosive barrels on the map. But the very last one you have to explode is the literal first one in the on the map.
I see.
Because after you pop that one, a door right next to the spawn will open that leads you to the secret level.
You know what? Let's test that theory. Because, you know, she's a big fan of fucking first-person shooters, and she's, like, all of the fucking health packs say blood, one whole unit.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, yeah, let's try that. So what was the one you don't have to... What was the one you don't destroy first? This one right here, the first one?
Yeah, the very first one.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try that. One. Two. Can't remember when you brought it up, but you were saying that some game you were playing, you were really happy, or maybe I think it might have been Unreal Gold, where you were really happy that that a pistol wasn't rendered as a completely fucking useless weapon once you got other ones.
That might have been Unreal, yeah.
And I feel the same about this game. Like, you get other weapons, but the pistol isn't completely useless.
Yeah, like, there's... It's... Oh, God. Ugh. Sorry, my brain is... mush. It's so nice when, like, all the weapons in a game are... useful.
Oh wait.
The entire game, like they're practical.
Okay, so I wanna correct something. I'm pretty sure you said it about Unreal Gold also, but you said it about Cultic first.
Oh yeah, God, Cultic is a really good.
It was Cultic. Okay, so that's all the explosive barrels there. There's a secret door there I don't know how to open. Not this way. It is this way. I really want to play Cultic.
It's a good game.
It's just unfortunate. Not that this, like, deters me, but it is unfortunate the way that they're releasing it.
Yeah, I don't love that.
Because when is episode 2 supposed to release?
I haven't been paying very close attention to it, honestly.
I see. Well, I'm sure it'll come up later.
Let me see if there's been any info about it.
I'm going to be so happy when I can take the wheel of time off of my sub game list, or my sub game list and my schedule.
Yeah.
Purely so I can enjoy the game on my own time, something I can never do. Okay, so
I just want to hear the updates.
Where am I getting shot from? And it's you.
Yeah, there's been no updates.
So let's take a precursory look around the rest of the area. So I know there's one explosive barrel I'm missing, and I'll get that in a second, but I'm just making sure that there's no other ones. Okay, there's that one. Is there one over here? No. Okay, so by all accounts, this should be the last one. Oh, god damn it. Either that theory was incorrect or I have done something wrong.
Well, yeah, I would assume it's incorrect.
It's not a. I mean, look, it's not a poor. It's certainly not a poorly thought out theory. I mean, this woman fucking. Like I said, every fucking health pack, if I can find one, has 1 unit whole blood. Yeah, here it is. Or 1 whole unit. Obviously built on a Quake 2 engine. She adores these fucking games. So it's not out of pocket to assume that she pulled some cryptic bullshit from Doom 64 of all games.
Yeah.
You know what actually just occurred to me? I wonder if I was supposed to move that over here for doing that.
Maybe.
Another day, it's another time. We've certainly stretched 13 minutes, I certainly hope. Oh, oops. It is worth noting that one of the errors, that one of the things I talked about, where I was really bummed that that level 5 onward is broken, that she fixed that.
Oh, that's good.
So like if you die in the junkyard, you don't get automatically fucking moved to the end, moved to the next level.
Cool.
Cause I had that happen on stream and it was just really funny. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I didn't get the underwater secret. Oops. Lol. Yeah, alright. That's that. Yeah, sleepy time now. Please be sleepy time now. Don't make me grind out time. Come on. Because I want to do the 6 hours. I ain't no bitch, but... that wasn't enough, was it? Okay, that's that. Get out. No advertisement championship match. You don't get anything else. Follow me on Twitch. We have a fun time there.